that I am not streaming at YouTube right now, which is only the greatest and most coolest thing. So I'm going to uh, not do anything, as it seems to have fixed itself. At least it's trying to. Just reload, and then we'll click on this, and oh, whoop, there it is. What do you know? We'll click share, we'll click copy link, and then I'm going to have to readjust that. Here's the tweet sent. That's all I have to worry about as far as the phone is concerned. Now, I just have to worry about going back through and fixing everything because apparently we cut out there. So, Kick, you still got your shit in order? Reload, reload, reload. Sometime today, please. Title's correct. Game is correct. All right. Kick isn't being an asshole. We love that. We take that. All right, Twitch. Are you back to Silent Hill? Are you being stupid? Come on, load up, please. Today. Sometime today would be nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sometime today. Yep, yep. Silent Hill 2, it says. Even though it's not Silent Hill. No, it's not what we're doing. But thank you, Twitch. I love you. Love you so much. At least the title's correct, you know what I mean? Alright, we'll minimize that again. And now for YouTube. I know you fucked me over. Oh, yeah, yeah. The thumbnail's back, and oh, we're back in the entertainment category. Look at us. Thank you, YouTube. You're such a pal. Load. Load, please. Today would be nice. Maybe I have to change the thumbnail again. Black screen it is. Save. Now let's see if it's saved. Oh, would you look at that? It says gaming, but it doesn't say what kind of game it is. So let's click on edit again. Scroll down, and then we'll see that it's still in there. Yep, it's still in there. So we'll click cancel, and oh, look at that. It actually pulled through. What do you know? It's getting predictable. Huh. Apparently there are 4 different chats in my chat box. I don't know how. I only have 3 accounts connected, but okay. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. I cannot be fucked to care at this point. Alright. Need to move my chair again. I'm more in frame. Alright, there we go. So, sweet. Finally got our shit together. At least somewhat, anyway. Sorry, my brain shorted out there for a second. I just realized I don't know where I put my controller, which is an interesting thing to be dealing with when it's plugged the fuck in. There it is. In case you couldn't tell, I'm extra retarded today. And there's no particular reason for it, that's just the way I am today. But I've decided that since I had already restarted Valhalla a little bit, I did the Virgin run, I did the first run where you sacrifice Helios, but end up accidentally almost sacrificing Mimir. And I did the penance run where you sacrifice yourself to the fires, and I beat Tyr, of course, because I'm awesome. It's also on the lowest difficulty, but because I'm awesome. And we're going to continue playing the roguelike, the God of War roguelike, Valhalla. I've already done an axe run and a blades run, so this is probably going to be a spear run, but I don't know for sure. But I'm going to take you on this journey with me, and I'm going to get back in the swing of the roguelike dealio. Both because I love this game, but I hate playing the boy segments, and I'm in the middle of a boy segment, so I decided to play some Valhalla instead. Uh, just a little IRL lore for the real reason why I'm fucking around here. Let me like pause here. The background music had already stopped itself because it was buffering, but now it's not gonna just pop up in the middle of my sentence. So I just got Balatro for free. So one of these days, one of these upcoming streams, I'm going to be streaming Balatro, and I just didn't feel like it yet. I didn't feel like playing something new just right this second, and so I'm gonna do another run through Valhalla because I love this game. Unironically, like I streamed the entire story. I streamed the whole fucking game. Uh, but I don't think I've actually done a dedicated stream to the Valhalla epilogue. I don't think I've actually done that. I'm pretty sure I've played it on stream at least once or twice because I was just, trying to have something going on while I was streaming. But I don't think I've ever done a dedicated stream to it. And since I haven't really started it, really, uh, I mean, I have, but there are so many parts still locked off to us. I haven't actually used any of the sanctuary barrier keys yet. We haven't unlocked a whole lot yet. We're still basically at the start. Basically, only gone through like one actual story beat so far. So I'd say this is a fairly decent, if not perfect, spot for us to jump back in. So, welcome. Let's play us some God of War. After I get me my first drink going. One of these days, I'm gonna have like 50 fucking drinks surrounding me. Oh, excuse me. We've got our onslaught shield going on. We've got the stun relic, and since we haven't unlocked any of the, mastered any of the challenges yet, we have the Valor rage going for us. Rage mastery 2 of 4, yeah. Drastically increases the gale force, which I don't care about at all. Ranged attacks, Static rampage, We're doing another Blades run. I just got done with the Blades run. Let's do another Blades run, because why not? Yeah, we've done one run 100% of the way through, so we've only unlocked the stage 2 of the weapons so far. Once we max them out, we'll be able to do the Dark Odyssey one, which is a free DLC skin. I got the armor set going, and I've got the old Kratos going on. I like the Dark Odyssey skin, personally. Not exactly what I would have gone with, but I do like it, so. Ow. Bitch. Yeah, take that. Let's get us our perk going first. Last second dodges, next attack. Barehanded attacks, parrying and blocking out a high luck chance. Deal bonus damage and poison! Oh my god, that's awesome! Parrying and blocking. And I don't think I'm going to be doing a whole lot of barehandedness, but, might as well. The Helios Flare, I don't think I've done this one yet. Actually, I think I have. Actually. I've done both of these, so I'm going to go ahead and do the Atlas one. Because I like that one. I think that was the first one that I put on the blades, actually. Now that I think about it. It's the thing from Ascension. Little memory capsule.
The memory is vivid.
Indeed.
Aye, you've spoken of this, brother. The pact you made with Ares.
to stave off the barbarian horde.
The day I sold my soul. Why show me
No part of my design. He's either Valhalla's or yours.
Yet. Quite.
A memory fragment.
Pledge.
I was the youngest captain in the Spartan army. I had gained a reputation on the battlefield, but also my aggression. I was determined to never lose, and until then, never had. My men were loyal, fiercely so.
How many Spartans did you command?
Of that day.
How many barbarians did you face?
Thousands. Yeah, it was nuts. It was nuts. That was one hell of a cutscene to witness the first time. That was fucking sick. Like, it doesn't show, like, the sheer fucking craziness of what happens when Ares actually shows the fuck up. But, like, people were, like, spontaneously combusting, contorting their fucking bodies, just floating in the air, just cracking, and yeah, it was fucking wild. It was absolutely fucking wild. Yeah, in that cutscene, Ares just comes down and wins the war for him, basically. And then he gives him the blades, and then he does the final blow to the barbarian motherfucker. But yeah, basically that was just one hell of a fucking scene. You have to be there, honestly, you know. But it was fucking wild. Open sesame. Damn you, motherfucker. Increase healing. Greatest is afflicted, blah blah blah. Double tap. Cleanse the status, whatever. More healy doos, I suppose. Son of a bitch. We're gonna choose the runic one. Because we haven't yet. Now let's get some nightmare to stun the bitch. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to run, but I also wanted to select him so that I could actually fucking target the bastard. That was awesome. Yes, they're just dodging through my attacks. I love it when they do that. Gimme, gimme. Motherfucker, I didn't want you. Get back here. Wanted that. Thank you very goddamn much. Bitch. Oh, one of you. Take some of that. And some of this. And some of that as well. Oh, you like that, don't you? I bet you do. Get some, loser. It doesn't turn into wisps because we don't have the boy or Freya to actually help us deal with those. So we don't have to deal with those. Hee hee and stuff. But we got that thing again. Or Flames of Anguish. That was the first one that I got, actually. If you insist. I mean, I'm 90% sure I actually got that one, but okay. Okay. Doesn't bother me or anything.
Prepare me to take your old position. Why not fulfill it yourself?
These realms are long past, but they see you as the hero of Ragnarok. You are known, respected, and from what I have seen, you're the most qualified by far. You need only be ready.
Well, thank you for the vote of confidence, at least. I appreciate it even if he doesn't. Now let's see, what have we got? What have we got? It's probably not worth
I'd
getting.
want to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for this attempt.
Rage burst on any blade skill, not worth it. 2 runic might be worth it, but we'll have to see if we can find that again later on when we have more fleeting echoes, because I need to have 200 of them so that I can attune the blades to Muspelheim. Let's have our chamber here.
Well, this is an unusual little Valhalla.
Chamber of
Let's
Radamanthus.
see what else we can find in here.
Since I chose the blades, Path of the Blades, we'll be keeping an eye out for the braziers for the Nornir chests. This area changes based off of which path you choose. Yep, brazier. There we go. Just got a random chest. Love that. Love those. Spirit seals. What's up, bitch? Did we block? Well, I was holding the block button, but I was stuck in an animation. Love that for me. Okay, I guess I just missed that. Alright then. Whatever, I guess. Oh, come on. I hit the triangle button. It just didn't want to fucking register, I guess. Cause fuck me, I guess. Alrighty, where's that last brazier at? That was a C. That was the N. The R should be between them. At least in theory, anyway. It can both be in between on the path, or in between, like, literally. Up, there we are. I see you tucked away up in them rocks and shit. Trying to hide from me and shit. I see you, bitch. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Chaos Crest. Word.
I think we're meant to choose one chest or the other. Shall we have a look?
Stats. We've got some runic going. +2 runic. Hell yeah. Could be better, could be much worse. Honestly. Oh, another one. What have you got for me?
You must endure a burden for a time to receive a greater reward. Be tempted?
Of course I am. Now takes damage and loses rage when block broken. Chaotic Rampage. I already have something for Chaotic Rampage, so that's probably what we'll do. Reduces the damage and stagger potential of all the R1 attacks, which I think is actually my square attacks. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Low luck chance to create an elemental storm while interrupting double blah blah blah. Well, that's fucking lame. Alright. Well, let's not get block broken then. Seems fair.
That way.
Huh? What? You stalled me out, Mimir. I was in the middle of something, you jackass. Oh, man. What was I thinking? I don't know, I was thinking something. I mean, that was probably my problem right there. Stats? We dig stats. We'll probably go the stats way in a sec. What do we got over there? We got a way up on? We got a way up on? I think I've already did a way up on one. Rage burst on blaze kill. Poison enemies do more damage. Okay, that was dumb. Alright. Stats it is. Let's get us some stats on. Stats on? It's stats off. Fucking shielded ass motherfucker, you stupid fucking shields. fucking hate shielded enemies in this game. Especially when I'm dealing with these fucking blades, because they swing so fucking wildly, and they get caught on those fucking shields, even when they're fucking off screen. Yes, exactly. Exactly my point. Motherfucker, you get off of my ass right the fuck now, okay? Fuck you. Dick. Fucking prick. Alright. Well, I'm glad we very much established my point and established the validity of it, you know. I'm glad we were able to establish that. Glad we got that all squared away and shit. We good now? You done? Hey. Alright. There's the Hellstone. Usually on the right in this location, but it is what it is. Stats it up, baby! What do we got? 1 strength and 3 luck, or 2 strength? Huh. A +4 or a +2? I wonder what I'm gonna choose. Especially considering both of them are things that I'm not particularly jonesing for right now, considering I'm trying to have a goddamn Blades path going. And it's kind of embarrassing to admit, but I didn't realize until like the 3rd time playing this game that the Blades damage is based off of the runic stat. Like, your strength, I don't think has any benefit to how much damage you do on the runic. It might scale slightly. It might scale your base damage, and the runic just is like on top of that. But it took me an embarrassing amount of time to realize that strength only scales the axe damage. Runic scales the blade's damage, and luck scales the spear damage. Which is really fucking retarded, because if you open this up on the normal fucking screen, it'll show you, you know, runic, strength, and luck. You know, it has it right there in front of your face, but it didn't click for me. Because I'm retarded. Motherfucker, why would I be attacking the other one when this one is right up in my fucking grill? Doesn't make a whole lot of fucking sense to me, but whatever. Oh, I'm glad I blocked that then, I suppose. Yeah. Yay me, right? Fuck. Sweet. It's just the chunky one. Makes sense, I suppose. Ow. At least I didn't try to block that one. God forbid I get block broken right now. Not that I remember what the fuck that was, but... Man, you fuckers are just really making me work for it, aren't you? It feels cheap to me, but like, I'm the one in it right now. Maybe I just suck, but like... feels like you're bullshitting me here, pal. Just saying. There, I'm just like, what the fuck? I can still hear the music. Not very loudly, mind you. This game is pretty fucking loud.
Brilliant kill. Valhalla will be impressed.
It's like, I know it is, so I don't really want to be in that much of a rush to put this fucker in, because I can't change the volume on that. That's just blasting 100. Excuse you, motherfucker. What the fuck you mean? Fucking dick. Alright. Rage burst any blades kill, or some stats. We're gonna do some stats. Stats that I don't care about too much, but I'm gonna do some stats. We only have so much space for glyphs. And you...
Should be clear now. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, what he said. You... Oh, excuse me. With a +1 runic. Ooh, hold on. Power of the Empress, thank you. And you would be a little bit too much. +1 runic would have been awesome, but it's we're not risking it. We want to have that Moose full attunement 100%. We're almost definitely going to, mind you. Yeah, boy. Get some. Doji. I have to say, I really hope I didn't just light myself on fire with my own fucking fire trap, because that would be fucking stupid. That would fucking blow, man. That's the thing about using a fire weapon when your character has the ability to be set on fire, you know? Burst of Rage, Aura of Protection, those are dumb. Those are dumb. Don't need those, those are dumb. And we're full, so it doesn't matter what they offer me, I can just bam, +2 runic, hell yeah! We take those, more damage! Okay. Okay, there we go. I don't. my desktop audio flared with the mic, I suppose. That's fucking stupid. All right. Now deactivate and reactivate that. Deactivate and reactivate that. And would you know? What do you know? And just keep on. Remember to just flip on over there. Make sure everything's fucking running, because of course it's going to fucking stop running. Hey, let's double check and make sure everything's fucking running properly. Reload the page. You still working for me, YouTube? Let's see. Let's see. I'm tapping my foot. You can't see it. Oh my god. I thought the camera had frozen again. Oh man. Man, that's choppy as shit. I really hope it's not so choppy for you. Good god. Loading, 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 loading. And it looks like it's fine. We have to double check Twitch too. I shouldn't say out loud that I have confidence in Kick actually being fucking good to me, but you know. At least it's not as fucked up as Twitch usually is. The edit just in case. Yep, everything seems to be working. It's a Christmas miracle. Alrighty, back we go. I hope y'all didn't miss too much. I wasn't paying attention to what screen you were frozen on. Sorry. That did suck. That sucked a big one.
I mean, any that is brewed are bound to be garbage. Present company by no means excluded. Ares made a real art craved. Though, I suppose I can't begrudge you your role model. I see you still use the blades he gave you. Can you really say you regret a decision and still keep benefiting from the trappings of that decision? I'm not sure, I'm just asking. You ever try to do the math on how many people died as a result of your little collaboration? Like contemplating the grains of sand on a beach, isn't it? Just overwhelming, honestly.
If you counted that many people, the number probably would be meaningless to you. Just such a sheer, vast, just the breadth of that swath of people dead would just be incomprehensible. It's just a number so fucking wide that it might as well just be quadrillion and some shit like that, some made up fucking word. There's so many dead. It would just be incomprehensible, really. Like, even taking into account that it's only the pantheon of Greece, and so Greece is the only thing that we're considering. Pretty much everybody, almost everybody was dead. Almost all of them.
What is that?
Object of judgment, huh?
Looks like symbolic totem of your shame. That's so thoughtful.
Totem, huh?
Ah, you're being judged.
Looks like a
And we
memory
all
gem.
know your past actions wouldn't pass muster with anybody.
That memory gem from Ascension. Oath Stone? Oh yeah, from Ascension.
Did you truly entertain yourself? I think maybe you have some ash on your skin. Am I crazy?
Uh-huh. Dick. Fucking asshole. What do we got going for here? Dodge rolling and fix frost. We love that. Damage from blades burn. Reduced unless those are fully charged. And of course it's reduced. Rage gain, that's dumb. Alright. No dodge rolling. I'm gonna forget immediately and I'm going to suddenly start dodge rolling all over the place. Oh man. Got a pot over there. And a pot over there. Got me a good system going with most of this shit. It's not entirely open to me, so my system's gonna be a little flawed for a bit, but I've got a whole circuit already picked out ready for us. Done this so many times. I've already 100%ed Valhalla twice and reset it 4 times at this point.
A siren? Cover my ears! Quick!
Let's go. One of these fuckers.
If you could kindly not get frozen.
I would appreciate it if I didn't have to. But there was no other way out of that ring, so I suppose that's where we're at. Yep, like I fucking said. Yeah, I put it on, asshole. Well, that works out. It wasn't exactly what I planned on doing, but it works. God damn it. Fucking prick. Fucking prick, bitch. Fuck you. Get a little distraction going there. God damn. That could have gone better, I think. Fuck. Get some, loser. Juggling time. Yeah, what he said. Strength 4, luck 3. Using a relic massively. Fine. If I have to use the axe, you know, at least it'll be fucking buffed to an insane degree. Yeah. Then we're gonna hang a left up in here. No enemies yet. That's cool. The other side has the chest in a little alcove there. This chest alcove in the middle of this hallway is over yonder way.
From behind! Coming!
Stupid fucking frost roll. Of course, I would suddenly need to start dodge rolling after that.
It must please you to...
Uh-huh. Runic, runic, runic. Runic 4, hell yeah. Vitality 3, which is nice. You can just watch the fucking health bar increase by an insane margin. I love that. Runic, runic, runic. Ah, look at that beautiful, glorious damage. Ah, just tearing through them like they're made of tissue paper. Oh, oh, you ain't shit, are you, bitch? Oh, that's glorious. Ooh, I love that. It's a big dick damage going on here. Murder. Fucking shield ass motherfucker. I hate the fucking shield bitches, motherfucker. Okay. There we go. Got that AoE slash going for us there. Sounds about right. That second dodge is now charge. Leviathan's Roar. I haven't gotten that one yet. 4 out of 5. Hell yeah. Kablamo! What do we got? Oh, a what lion? I love that. I love that for me. I was just about to comment on how awesome it was that that didn't get interrupted by my block. How it actually just kept my combo going there. But, I would have spoken too soon if I had said that, so yay me, I guess. So they regenerate a protective barrier, or 3 defensive vitality. Which, like, I don't particularly care about, but having more defense is probably a good thing, considering how much fuckledry that I have been dealing with so far. They haven't opened up the boat for us yet. Like I said, we still have barely even started this. Nice, this spot's open for us, hell yeah. Do this one real quick. Of course not. Especially now that I know that it's fucking ice shit. Now let's get that going for us. And... Get back here, you stupid asshole. Yeah! Yeah, get some. Oh my god, stop running! Stop running, you bitch! Get back here. Yeah, take some of that. Yeah! Ooh! Ooh! Slowing down surrounding enemies. Yeah, no. I'm gonna take the 4 runic and the 4 cooldown, thank you. 2 defense is nice, too. I care about that more than the fucking cooldown, because I don't particularly care about the cooldown, honestly. Runic! What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I like that one, but I already got that one. Sure. I don't think I've gotten that one yet. Yep, there we are. Works for me! Joink. And the Coliseum is not open yet. No Berserker. No enemies? Ah, there we go. I would say, like, what the fuck? Attacking an enemy from behind gives a lot of stun. I literally found that out not like half an hour before I started stream. I'm not speaking as some kind of a master knowledgeist, you know. I'm just saying. And then we jump down here. Head on over here. Break that pot. Fight an enemy. And we got a perk one this time. Nice. Oh. Accidentally killed the harpy. That works. Works for me. Critically explode. Rage is gained. Status afflicted. Blah, blah, blah. I don't like conditional stuff. Shit that only works under certain circumstances. I like broadly applicable stuff, to be honest. I don't care if it gets more difficult, to be honest. I really don't. Damn it. The wall blocked me from being able to actually do that properly. That sucked. Get some. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? the Finger of Ruin. It really wants me to take that fucking Rage Burst. It really does. Too far. Get some 1100 echoes and 11 mastery seals. Works for me, I guess. And now we've done one side of it. Completed part of the circuit. Now we just cut across after we get this pot here. Thank you! Alright. Now to the other side. Trap, 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 trap. Nightmare this time? No? No nightmare this time? Works for me. Snag this guy over here. Because I can, really. Kind of a waste of time, but it is what it is. Since I can, I might as well. Snag it.
Behind you, idiot!
I hate that it just refuses to change the selector while those are fucking exploding. I don't need to continue to be looking at the thing when it is already dead and exploding. I need to be looking at the alive thing that's actually going to hurt me now. Jesus Christ. Status afflicted enemy, luck chance to restore some cooldown, whatever. Whatever. Not that impressive, I suppose. Is what it is, though. I'll take it. I can always break it later if I have to pick up a new fucking glyph on the tablet, you know. Get some. Another enemy over here? Yep, I figured. I could just feel it, you know. I could just taste it. And now we've got one more of these. Come on down here, motherfucker. None of that, none of that, no, no. You're not doing that one on me, no, no. Get interrupted, bitch. It's not so fun when it happens to you, is it? Blessing of Runic, which I like. Blocking takes less damage from unblockable and attack from behind. Okay. It is only a 2 Runic, and I do actually really like that. That helps me a lot. Okay. Oh, no fight this time. Interesting. Flame Whiplash, Flame Whiplash. Well, I don't use either of them. But at least I'll do the one that isn't an on-death sort of deal. Sands of Time are not open to us yet, so let's keep on keeping on. Hell yeah. Cool. This one was closed last time, but we can do this. Is it a centaur? Oh no, it's a big fat guy. Motherfucker. Oh, I see. The fat guy was just an appetizer. He's got a Cyclops. I didn't dodge enough to the side. I dodged, but it wasn't enough. Okay, I don't know why my shield didn't deploy, but I blocked that. Just so you know. Just the game didn't want to show you that. I just wanted to make sure you knew that I actually blocked that. At this point, there's no real reason to mount this fucker, but, yeah. Might as well. No, I just don't care. Are you blind? Look in the direction that you literally can't look. Stupid dick. Alright, what do we got?
And stay dead.
Realm shift. We'll get our mastery task updated. No enemy this time. Some more cash money. Hell yeah. Snag that. Yep. More fighting. Oh, come on. I've got all kinds of incoming going on, but my shield didn't want to fucking open. Even then, it didn't even register that my shield opened, but it did register the fucking runic attack that I accidentally opened. Because fuck me, that's why. I'm trying! Fucking stop it! Yes, I am aware, thank you. Stupid fucking orb. Go forward yourself, you stupid fucking orb. Runic attacks of 3, blah blah blah, whatever. Lame. A +3 stat out of a yellow gold, out of a gold glyph. Rift, whatever, I don't fucking care. Stupid. No enemies this time either, interesting. And we've got a Healy-do here, yep. We made it back, alright. Let's get us a perk going. Shield strike, status afflicted, last second dodge. Okay. Either one was particularly good, but we'll take it. How much do you cost? 1,000? You're fine. Let's take it. Sweet. Alright, now you... I already have a resurrection stone. It doesn't matter that I don't have that. Increases the damage whenever feeling far, blah, 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 relic. Alright, let's upgrade this shit first. And if we have any left over. Oh, yay, another bot. Wow, I'm so fucking surprised. Ancestor 5. Ay, ay, ay. Don't want to distract myself from what I'm doing right now. When I'm done, I'm gonna go ahead and ban that bot in the chat. Man, that's kind of lame, actually. Like, look at that. 3, 1, and 2. And then this one was 3, 2, and 1 on its level 1. Immediately better than it. Tisk, tisk, and whatnot. I mean, shit. Since we got plenty of these. Fleeting echoes left. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. Oh, Scoozy. That was a good push. That was a good one now. Next one's probably going to be too expensive. Yep. Alright. I only need a minor one because I was only missing 10 health. Alright. Looks like we are ready to go. Let's do this. Oh, wait. Didn't want to get distracted because then I'd forget, and then I completely forgot because I didn't let myself get distracted. And then over here, there we go. Click. And then click. Band. We click. Hey, click. Blacklist. Thank you. I get to ban them in 2 locations because I have a restream chat and whatever chat they're actually in. Yay me. Alright, let's go. You ready for this tier?
Well done, Kratos. I brought something else to keep things. You're not the only one.
I think he's only ever beaten me like twice.
Your strength lives up to reputation.
Of course it does. I am the shit, don't you know?
Those who have fallen, carry me.
Brother, destroy them before they reach Tyr.
Why did you do it, Kratos? Why did you let yourself to Ares?
I was ambitious. I crave power.
Is that all? Are you sure? Nothing more to that story? Nothing else under the surface?
Hey, I got it. Get some. Easy peasy. I even used an attack that I've never actually used before. The fucking Frost being fucking ate his ass,
I yield,
bro.
Kratos.
I remember running around in his armor set there.
I believe you found an understanding within
God damn these
yourself.
fucking chords, man.
Pools.
Indeed. For what is a memory apart from our perspective on it?
Fair enough.
You know the evils that came of your pact. You know the evils within yourself. Yes, these you dwell on. But it's not that simple, is it?
The Horde is vast, brother. What would have happened if you didn't stop it?
Violated.
An army led by you. Did you not feel a duty? Not fear for the safety of your homeland. You saved them.
You would excuse my actions.
Excusing them is not the exercise, Kratos. Only accepting them. Accept you acted based on what then, not on what was to come. Your motivation and their consequences are far more complicated than you let yourself believe. I think perhaps you have more to process.
I have much to think about. I will return.
And I will be
Headache time.
You're saying we sent the invitation in the first place?
Yes. Echoes in the halls. There's no...
You're playing? This is all his idea?
A game is not his purpose. There is something here I must see through.
And what is that exactly?
Process.
All right. If it's helping, I trust you both.
We all do. As we trust in Valhalla.
Even after what it did to you.
I knew the rules and chose to break them. I regret nothing.
Thank you, Sigrun. She jumped in and got herself burnt the fuck up to help us.
With a side
Now we have a 3. Goes from a good-looking spear to a long spear. To a chunky spear. That's more sharp in more places. Now you go from looking like chunks of fucking metal to almost a blade to almost a blade. I do like this this one, as far as most of these appearances are concerned. I would prefer if the blades actually, you know, looked like blades and weren't so chipped and shit, but hey. Is what it is. And now, this fucking blade just gets bigger and fucking bigger for a while. And then there starts to get runes on it. And I'm just doing this because I don't like having exclamation points on all of my shit. It bothers me in a way that I can't really describe. Dick nasty.
Adaptability is at the heart of the ever-changing Valhalla. I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you along your path.
Go on.
Village. My father trained me in the use of herbs and natural remedies. To him, coming from a long line of herbal healers, that was the only true medicine. But visiting the city, I saw healers who used magic. I'd see wonders. I tried to tell my father, but he said healing was against his philosophy, a dangerous shortcut that violated tradition. Being a good daughter, I respected his convictions. But that'll change. That's a good place to stop for now. When you're further along on your journey, I'll share the next part.
I got the first part of Gunnar's story while you guys were gone. She was rage-filled and wrath-filled and stuff. I don't remember it exactly. I skipped through it. Sorry.
Offering some help, I'd take it. And that benefit's good to last.
Oh yeah, reroll tokens. We'll take those. Those are 100. Let's make sure we got some other shit going on for us. Glyph rewards to offer 3 choices instead of 2. Light runic, level 2. Number of glyphs sold. And that wipes out our amounts. Good thing I did that. Alright. Glyph slot. We can easily afford one of those. That's good, that's good. And that wipes out our ability to upgrade our stats. That's a 3, that's a 4, and that's a 4. So let's upgrade the strength first. Probably going to be doing another axe run soon. So we'll do strength, and then we'll do another luck. We'll bring that one up to 5, because I haven't done a spear run yet, so that's probably what's going to be next. Done a couple of blades runs. Let's see. 5, 5. We can do that. Let's do some defense. Fidelity and cooldown. We don't have any cooldown, so we might as well. Oh, we don't have any vitality either. Okay. Makes sense. Do an additional one of those. And then next time, I'm going to... Oh, I can pour some in. Hold on, let's double check. Okay. I would have preferred the critical health regen, but since rage is the only thing I can get, I'll get a rage. Works for me. Alright. Then we'll use Wrath, because we haven't used that one yet. Even though this one gives more seals and stuff. So we'll use the Stonewall Shield to ensure that we have our stuff, our additional tokens and stuff. And now let's get on getting in there. Get in and get on and stuff. Oh, well that was easy, wasn't it? Excuse you.
Since we keep going back in, this process is working for you somehow.
Yes. Succeed or fail. I feel progress. Clarity. I need.
Very good, brother.
Okay, so we got range, we got running, and a health burst on any successful kill. I'm not going to burn a reroll token at the start. We're just going to do a blades run. I mean, a spear run. Haven't done one yet, so. Probably a good idea. Probably a sign. Not the best thing to have going for us, but, you know. Healing on kill, though not as good as healing on hit, is a pretty good thing. I do generally appreciate that, so. We'll take it, we'll take it. Now we gotta focus on luck. Sprinting gives a short buff to defense, stagger resistance, and the next melee attack. Better than just more rage. I don't use the rage very much. Honor the Fallen and Whisper of the World. I like Honor the Fallen. And I don't think I've gotten it yet. So I'm gonna go with that one. Yeah, there we go. Helios' shield. That was one of the treasures you could pick up, which unlocked something later in New Game Plus and stuff.
Your technique has improved immeasurably.
I needed his power to secure my vengeance against the gods. I believed I had no choice.
No choice? You could have not ripped my head off my body. That was absolutely an option.
And he's back.
But that wasn't the worst of it. What? Killing me deprived Greece of the sun. Grow. Famine descended on our homeland. Not that you cared.
Enough.
He is bitter, isn't he?
Understandable, I'd say. I love that on the stage 3 of the axe, it finally actually looks like it has a blade on it. But stage 3 of the blades, and they just finally look like they're not fucking, you know, chunks of broken metal.
Kratos, I'm curious. Your decision to behead Helios really to an end.
It was not personal. I did know him long before I killed him. He was as insufferable as any god. But his death brought me no satisfaction.
Did you know what would happen as a result?
When Helios was captured, the lands fell into darkness and were not restored until his return. I knew exactly what would happen.
Now we have our stats unlocked here. Well, I'll take defense over vitality. So I guess I'll take that. Yay. I don't know why he put it away immediately. That's kind of fucking weird. But okay then. That's a runic. I got that one out of the way already. Nice. Alright. And now we're gonna hop up here real quick, because I don't remember what's up here. Oh, hello there! What have you got for me?
With your gut, brother.
Frost. For the skint stuff. More stun. Unstoppable Aura. Well, since I'm not using either of those, I suppose this is my way to go. Look at me. Oh, I already went up this way, my bad. I stoopy. That works. We got some pots over here. You already have the random one too, so it doesn't really matter. I'll go for the runic one, get it out of the way.
Help.
75% resistance. That's pretty tight. Meh. Alright, let's go this away. And let's see what we've got up here. A chest. Hell yeah. Glad I checked. That's just some of those. Okay. Going with the runic. Ah. Yoink. Poison's my favorite element to use with the spear.
Behind you!
It would be nice if I could hit them, though. Fucking crud. Thank you.
On your left!
Constantly having to remind myself that if I do a running square attack, it
Behind you! Watch out!
gets rid of one of the spears, which gets rid of my element. Which I love so much. I love that so much. What do we got? We just got both of these. I'll burn a reroll token because I already have one. I've already gotten all of these, but this one's my favorite one to use, so. Okay. Fine then. Huh. Alcove of Growth. One defense and one luck. These will be doing some more damage. It's only one, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Whatever.
Kratos, I hope you'll forgive me for overhearing. But before you first found your way to me, seat of power. May I offer a perspective?
You may.
Before I became God of War, I felt as hesitant as you did. Taking the throne would only validate Odin's power, which even then I didn't trust. But I decided I could wield a better impulse on the inside than on the outside. There are many ways to lead, and not all of them involve ruling. The throne and are only
pretty decent perspective, you know. We've already got the perks, we've already got the stats, but we might as well get the stats. Some perks are really, really, really good, but I don't want to gamble on the perks being worth it when I can just get a better stats going. Because we'll get better perks later on when we're in the deeper recesses.
Behind you! Watch out!
Because once we've got those rifts opened up and we can start getting those going, it's going to force me to do at least some perkology. So hopefully,
Behind you! Look out!
considering those will be deeper in Valhalla, there'll be better ones to do. Fucking damn it. Come on. Wait a second. Stats, even though they are early in the run, aren't going to be very high. Better than nothing, I guess. Oh, excuse me. The perks are also going to be low and not very worth it, so. Glad I finally got to finish my thought there.
Dear,
Fucking idiot.
earlier you spoke to me as though I seek to lead, as if I were someone to be followed.
valid and otherwise, seem well reflected here in Valhalla. It's no accident your mind manifested that throne. It's more than a symbol. You have the power, and I think that yourself with the chair doesn't change you, doesn't make you a new person. Know who you are, and why you serve.
Oh. Oof. I didn't want to push it too far. But man, that pop felt good. Now I feel like I need to go the other way, but I can't. Damn it. And then a free chest. Love that. Now I can do most of a circuit through here. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure there's another fucking wall in my way. Yeah. Now for some seals and... oh, okay, cool. I haven't done that one yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Just to get it out of the way. But skipping all of the goodies that I can do and skipping the second run of whatever one of these locations is not my preferred choice. I never really take this one. But I haven't yet, so I might as well do it. Get our mastery task out of the way at least.
Brother, I see the one you need to get there.
Me too.
Incoming, above you.
Grab it, please. Grab it, rabbit, rabbit. I guess he got higher ground on me. So I just get to kill this guy, I guess. Yay. Alright, fucker, where you at?
Watch your right.
Oh yeah, the fucking dodge roll shit. I forgot. Oh, there's another one of these fat bastards. I fucking blocked in time, fuck you.
Incoming.
Is it now? I got practically no fucking warning
Count it, Valhalla.
as he came around the other guy to hit me.
You put the button.
Now I can roll again. Watch me have significantly fewer times when I need to roll now. There it is. A mixed reward. Elemental Siphon, deal increased damage, but the Siphon element fades faster. Well, better than nothing, I guess. I prefer to have the Siphon. Yup. Now let's see how many seals we have. I mean, echoes.
A little boost this time around, maybe?
See if it's worth it. 160? Yeah. And now I have enough to imbue the sphere of with Helheim? I think it's Helheim for the spear. It's Niflheim for the axe. Which I think is a little backwards, but hey, it is what it is. Jesus. Get some zappy, big boy. You think you're ready for this? I assure you, you are not. Jesus fuck. Kratos, do what I fucking tell you, please. Fucking jackass. Three luck, hell yeah. More damage. Love that for me. Increased duration of all status effects applied to enemies, increased damage of all ranged attacks. What do we got? I'll keep my stun going. Almost tempted to take the first one, but yeah.
Hello again, Kratos.
Hello, Dickface.
And lest we forget to place your deed in full and proper context, I saved your life. Me! Tore off my head for my troubles. Imagine if all your new friends knew how you used to treat your old friends.
Okay,
Of course,
first we were
you're
never
not the same
friends.
man, right? Now you only get your friends killed through lack of foresight.
Protection of the mind. But for what it is worth, the death I gave you was unjust.
Oh, how touching. Actually, not do that again. Nobody wants to hear that from you.
Fair enough, but like, look, he saved you before you saved him, and you saved him from the consequences of him saving you. So, take that, all your indignation, and shove it up what approximates your ass, which I assume is going to be either your mouth or your neck stump, not that either of them is too far off, but hey. And the shield again.
A little something to remember me by. I truly hope it brings you unrelenting torment.
Didn't do you any good, did it?
Just a little when they do that, doesn't it?
I should do an axe run next.
Judgment.
Make sure to pour one into strength before I upgrade the health and stuff. And then I'm gonna do an axe run even if the reward they give me is fucking stupid. What do you got for me? Spitters now takes damage and loses rage when block broken. Then the Splody does more damage. Okay, I don't use the runic attacks very often, so I might as well. Don't have enough for that, shockingly. We'll fix that here in a sec. Don't think that was entirely necessary. I will take however much fucking time I want to, you asshole. Yeah, Siren. Thank you. Big preach and whatnot. Some of that going. And now you.
Oh, you've missed these slippery bastards, haven't you? Why are you using that weapon? Are you confused?
Fuck you. Stop blocking my shit, you prick. Get some. Bitch. That's so. Come on now.
A Minotaur. Now we'll see who's half a man.
Haha. Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
And they're all dead. Kratos was here.
Hell's Touch? I don't think I've gotten that one yet. Each Valhalla that's chosen slain greatly increases the amount of fleeting echoes gained. Yep, which is exactly why I do my circuit, and I do every single one of them. Zappy bitch.
You felled another of Valhalla's targets.
Nifty. Nifty thrifty for $1.50. Look. Fuck. I'll burn one, why not? 4 luck, hell yeah, that was worth it. That was worth it. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. We got a blue one, and it's not even a shimmering one. Get some.
Shield, strike it!
I will shield strike it whenever the fuck I feels like, thank you very damn much. And the Agent Boat is a part of us now. 1 runic and 1 cooldown. Runic attacks do increase damage against status afflicted. Whatever. Fine. Doesn't matter. I'll be breaking that one first. Should I need to break one, yeah.
How interesting. A dragon. I hope it takes you.
Bifrost! I like Bifrost. Kill it dead real quick before we move on to killing other things.
On your right.
Wasn't too hard.
Guess
I
you
play very
to
aggressively.
Valhalla.
Elemental Siphon, that works for me, I guess. Not gonna complain or anything. And away we go. And my cat is just yowling at me because, of course, every time I open my mouth, I'm obviously talking to him. Drives me nuts, but he's not being too loud yet, so not risking a noise complaint, so I'll just let him do his thing, I guess. Actually, I wanted to siphon that from the guy directly in front of me, actually. Thank you. And now we have an orb. Man, y'all are pissing me off. Holy shit. Fuck off, motherfucker, you piece of shit. And my poison ran out, of course it did.
Incoming.
Since I have to throw it, I suppose I'll throw that one. Oh my god, Kratos, it's right there! It is right there! What the fuck, man? Rick. Motherfucker! Fuck. Yay.
That's it. You've forward with your blood-soaked and savage ways.
Exactly. Rampage of the Furies. I got that one already. Health drops to a critical level. Invincible barrier versus strength. It'd be better if it was luck, but it is what it is. Critical save.
Heads with it?
No, it was not a Hydra. That would have been impertinent and inconsequential. But thanks for being a jackass, I appreciate it.
Who are these?
Say they're pussies.
Idiot!
Nice. Yes, are you blind? There's something in a direction that you couldn't see whether or not you were blind at all. Very
Well,
solid.
there's one ordeal done with.
Regenerate a protective barrier. Strength and cooldown. Cool. This way. Enemies, yeah. Speed yard, that would happen. Alright. Yoink. Flames of Anguish. Already got that one. Hades Retribution. Haven't gotten that one yet. Yep. Coliseum still not open. That's the last one to open. We'll get the Sands of Time first, and then we'll get that one. Get some. Loser. Breaking pots and stuff. Man, that element runs out quick. Jesus. I knew it ran out faster, but good lord. Faster is kind of a bit of an understatement, I think, in that point. Practically didn't even have it at all. Hurrah! Alright, and then we go. Pop, and then we're gonna go. No enemy this time? I was to say. I'm just like, hold on. Cool. Neither of those was very good. Yay.
It's in the ground!
Get some, loser! Maelstrom, fully charged. Moderate luck chance for cooldown. Cool. Why not? Whee! Huh. Just a unmarked chest. Word. Ah, some barrier keys. Interesting. And now that we've done this side of things, we'll just transition to the other side. Get us another blue one down. Increase the rewards of the other ones. And then we've got another blue one after that. When we get to that red one, it'll be boosted doubly. So we appreciate that. That's cool. Big preach on that one, you know.
Watch from underneath!
Get some.
Overall,
That's what I was about to say. I mean, shit. Guess this chest wasn't worth guarding. Gonna be another enemy over here? Yup.
incoming dive.
Word. Thank you for actually transitioning targets there. Appreciate that. Simple enough. Cool. That works. I don't mind having that one. Ain't the best or anything, but I don't mind having it.
Quickly. Behind you. Watch out.
Easily peasily. Concussive wave. Cool. Finally something half decent for the fucking spear. I mean, shit. Yeah. Oh, Scoozy. Fuck you.
Behind you. Watch out.
Word. Gimme, gimme.
There's the target Valhalla's marked.
Yup.
Oh, this one. I want to say troglodyte. Incoming poison.
We're not too far off, actually. If we're thinking of the same guy here, and I think we are. Get some, bitch. Easy peasy. Nice and cooldown. Fucking useless piece of shit. Alright. Melee damage by 40%, but we take double damage. Works for me, I guess. I don't really care much about cooldown. I don't fucking use the damn things very much, so it's not all that important. I'd have preferred some other kind of stat fucking distribution. Since I didn't have the option for that, I suppose I'll take what I can get.
Did you know that winged creature with a trident?
Poison! Little bit. Well, that works. That wasn't too bad. Meteoric Slam. That's my favorite of the heavies for the blades. Works for me. I do like that Atlas Eruption though. Oh, would you look at that? A Twitch bot. How utterly entrancing. Let me just get my band clicking going. Oh my goddamn chord's being stupid. Again. Okay, and then we go blam. And then we go. That one? Yeah. There we go. We go bam. Excuse me. Okay, whatever.
Is this a game to you?
Oh, funny you should mention that. Huh. I thought I had something else very easily. Oh, it's probably one of these. Oh well, what do we got here? Nice. Could have done the rage meter one. That would have been very useful. But to be honest, I didn't read it until after I would already see it selected, so yeah. Anyway. Oh, what do you know? I got a better version of that same thing. Right on. That one's another useless one. Hell yeah. And that should be an instant boost to our melee damage, considering our rage is full. Got some divine triumphs. Hell yeah. What do you got for us this time? Not particularly interesting. I forgot that I was doing a spear run there for a second. Whoopsie. Okay. I've got plenty of fucking echoes though. Not too pressed about it. Got plenty to max all of these out. Doesn't particularly matter where I start. But I want to start in a particular manner, so you know. Potato, tomato, potato, matado. Stuff like that, you know. Whatever they say and shit like that. And shit like that. And whatnot. And stuff. And stuff and things. If I could trust my camera, I would put it there. But I can't. That's the only place I can trust it. So you have to look at me basically sideways. So I hope that doesn't bother anybody, but like, yeah. Yeah. Nah. I don't think I've used any of these yet. Last of those that I can buy. Oh yeah. And we're full. And I'm pretty sure that's only for this run. And I'm doing pretty okay for this run, so I'm just gonna leave that. I already have one of the resurrection stones. I don't need another one.
Mother, I'm back.
Welcome back, Kratos.
Curved blades, eh? Probably some beastly choppers, are they? We'll do that while we cry, and then we go kablamos, kablamo. Motherfucker.
Truly, how did it feel to plunge your homeland?
I did not intend the land to suffer, but I was indifferent, consumed only by rage and retribution.
That is not what I asked. How did it feel, in that moment, your soul given over to darkness, bringing a darkness over everything you could see?
Miracles!
Darkness come.
Okay. Where you at, fucker? I am ready. Are you ready? Come on, bro. Come at me. Come at me, bro tide. Come on now. Fuck. I guess you can just ignore what I want you to fucking do, you know? That works, I guess. Good then.
Good then.
Can you tell I've played this before?
I don't think you are indifferent, Kratos. You were deeply hurt. You handled it still.
Wait, is that you restoring the sun? You took Helios's chariot and put the sun back in the sky, but sacrificed yourself in the process.
Yes. I fell to my death and was saved by Helios. But memory happened before I killed him.
Back in chains. Chains of Olympus.
What is the point?
That your legacy has always been a complicated one. The goodness to that, but a practice. Misfortune may drive anyone to darkness, only through wisdom and vigilance. You are not so as you were then. Better voices in your head, you might call it.
Mhm.
I think that's enough for now. You have much to contemplate.
Yes.
Back to the beach then.
You should be proud of your progress, Kratos. See you soon.
Just hearing that massive slam of his knee hitting the ground gets me every time.
Like you're making progress.
Perhaps.
Listen, I makes you feel like it's more than you give. I'm not asking you to change how you are or who you are. We had to break the old world to build a new one. Picking up the pieces and putting them together stronger. It's a rare opportunity. You made a difference here. In some circles, a symbol of change. On many days, just knowing that you're a part of the council is enough.
Other days.
Voice.
Very deep and stuff.
Sigrun, inside we encountered a son of Thor.
It wouldn't really be him in there, I can assure you. You have a memory of a past fight, and I'm sure Valhalla takes advantage.
But what?
I don't need to say.
Well, something for us to ponder in between melees.
Fair enough. Indeed. You're not ready for me yet? Works. And now we've got gold on it. Got some gold. Makes the face of it a little blue. For reasons heretofore unknown. Putting some gold on it just kind of doesn't make them feel like the Blades of Chaos to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just a personal gripe, but I don't really like how Norse the Blades of Chaos look. That's probably just a me thing. Nice and bright. Love that bright colored sphere. Yeah. I don't know. I've got issues, but they're probably just mine.
You've been busy.
Gunnar,
Use this. Valhalla respects you. You give it no choice. Back to my story.
Sure.
proceed.
So, there I was, Little Miss Brawl Magnet. If I wasn't starting the fight, I was the first one charging in to join it. Asgard seemed like there was a fight to be had. I needed the rush, something to keep me sharp, feeling alive.
Mood.
I was driven.
Of course.
I'd humiliated, held on to a grudge, and tried to track me down.
Relatable.
A chance to bargain with Valhalla itself.
3 choices. Level 2, that's fine, whatever. It is what it is. Cool. I'd prefer to be pouring stuff into here. It is what it is. Now then. Oh, yeah. Pour one into strength. And one more. Get at least 2 or 3 of the health. Might as well push it over at 150. Why not? Why not? Yeah. Raje. That one's exactly 150. Hell yeah. Crit health regen. Yeah, baby. Let's get us a couple of these. I don't think we're gonna be able to get the third one. Nah, I need 100 for that. Cool beans. Let's see. Why not? Sick nasty. Let's do this thing. Now I've done... Well, I've done all of them now, I think. I might have to do another round of Fury. But I'm pretty sure I've done them all now. Guardian Shield, yeah. My favorite one is the Spartan Astus. Bonus to melee damage. Slash forward, Waves of Light. For lots of damage. Bifrost Blast with more Spirit Seals. Works for me. Alrighty, let's get on getting on. Let's do another round of this shit. Time for an axe run. Whether the reward for it is good or not, I've already decided we're doing an axe run. The foregone conclusion and shit. Of course, it barely missed him. Of fucking course. Axe run! Oh, nice. It increases the good one. And the other two suck. So I'm glad that I made that choice. Seems fate has listened to me and has decided I made a good choice. Nice and sharp looking axe there. I dig it. With the gripes that I have about the blades upgrade tree, and the fact that they still have nicks in them, they still don't look complete. I do like how the axe looks though. And the spear is fine. Already gotten that one. Winter's Bite. I think I've already gotten that one too, but it's fine. Pandora.
A substitute daughter. A box full of evils. This one feels important.
This is your blacksmith story, isn't it? His girl was the key, and he died protecting her?
Protecting her from me.
I opened that box seeking the means to kill Ares. And what I released.
Pretty much turned all the gods crazy.
Thank again for that.
Quiet head.
Unfortunate. The time I spend in my own Valhalla means you get more time with him.
Yuppers.
Kratos, how do you know the...
She reminded me of my own daughter.
I'm sorry, Kratos.
Nice.
Even at your most vengeful, you must not have wanted to see harm come to her.
Pandora was innocent. The way she saw things. She could reach me when few could. She deserved better than to be a pawn, sacrificed in a...
You're right. But thank you for letting yourself remember. That is important.
Not afraid of a little give and take, I see.
I remember Pandora, she was cool. Get some strength going, even if it is a tiny little bit. And I also agree with Kratos, she deserves so much better.
We could assistance, couldn't we?
Oh yeah, I never used that. Oh, oh, I want that. Oh. Do we have one of these that's for fleeting echoes? We've got Radamanthus. We'll go Radamanthus. Should get some extra echoes out of it, Radamanthus. Because we want enough to imbue the axe with Niflheim, but we really want that. We really want that combo. We should have bells this time. Because of the axe path. Motherfucker, get back here. Bitch. So let's go clear out the fog of chest. Chest of fog. Shit like that, you know? Oh, excuse me.
He's lifting in the mist after you.
Fucking bricks. Serves you right, asshole. Yay, some mastery sales. Yay. I wanted some echoes. You know, take what I can get, I suppose. Some more mist. Some more misty time. Oh, that was pretty simple. Easily peasily and stuff. More mastery seals. Yay. Okay, there's one there. That's the C. Well, let's see if we can't find the other two. They don't want to make it easy on me, do they? Huh? Oh. There's one there. It's facing away, so likely. That's the N. We need to find the R. It should be. Somewhere and there. Where the fuck it at? Oh, that's the portal, my bad. Aw. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck it at, man? Where the fuck it at? There it is. Fuck. Stupid damn rock in the way. I don't know why the fuck it decided to change my fucking trajectory on me. Not what I fucking wanted, you prick. Thanks for that. Leviathan Crest. There's some stats. Spirit Seal's not very important. We want strength. Good lord, really? Pathetic. Pathetic. Utterly and completely pathetic. Alright. Let's keep on keeping on then. Fleeting Echoes, we'll go with that one. What have you got? Lame. Lame! Alright. I have a key, don't I? Yeah. Got a couple of keys. Let's get us some stats over you going. God damn it, Kratos! Motherfucker.
Is it worth what it'll cost you? I wonder.
Pathetic! God damn it. That's a relic. Upsy daisy. Echoes, here we come. Get some and stuff. I noticed. Ah, all the way over there, I see. Get that Healy, wherever it's at. Here it is. Thank you very much. Yoink. Plus 200, which gives me enough to get that attunement going.
wish to speak about Sigrun. She was eager to receive you mere days ago. What has changed?
Oh, don't pretend to be interested in my romantic life, brother.
I am. And you... What happened?
Me off at a longhouse the other night. Bear and hazelnut pudding. Of course, I don't eat it anymore, so slight.
Yes.
You put your metaphorical foot in it, my guy. You don't have a physical foot to put in it anymore, but you sure as hell chose one hell of a way to say something, didn't you? That's a statsy. We love us a statsy. Can't climb a little faster, Kratos? Just a little? What have you got?
We've come this far. Anything we need this moment.
Ooh. 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 I'll think about it while I go and get this other shit here. Don't know why the spear is out. Interesting. I don't want to burn the reroll, but those both suck, man. Fuck. I've got 600, I can burn one. It's fine. Gift of Strength pairs very well with the axe, I think. Let's hope we pick up some more echoes along the way so that we can get everything that we want, but we definitely want to keep that 200 so that we can have the attunement.
Frost in my neck.
Yay me.
You kept your...
2 strength. Not too bad, I suppose. What do we got?
Look, brother. I see the one you need to get there.
Yeah, me too. Easy peasy. Hell yeah. Let's go find that Healy do. Blammo. Get us our mixed reward here. +1 strength. Or a realm shift. Ooh. Realm shift. Wowzers. Let me some realm shift. Am I right, guys? Let's do some quick maths here. Oh yeah, we got enough. Sick. More combat. Both of them this time? Or is it just Modi? Oh, Magni. My bad. I forgot his name. I was thinking of Magni, but I just said his fucking name wrong. I'm bad. My bad. Uh, why did the R3 turn red and then back to fucking yellow again? What the fuck? I won't do that to you again, Mimir. I can get a blessing of strength. Oh, 3 strength. Fuck yeah. I don't care about the cooldown, but that's big. That's big. Big tasty and stuff.
Guess you're not done with me yet, Kratos.
Niflheim.
I did not know the consequences.
You would claim ignorance of the consequences of trusting Athena?
Fair enough.
Is that your idea of a joke, Kratos? Because I admit it's hilarious. But whether you should have suspected
Also true.
everything is justified.
True.
A moral code at the end of the day, isn't it?
It was.
To imagine you once again holding an office of solemn metaphysical responsibility. A trusted figure. A worshipped figure. Let yourself consider.
It's a callback to the cool thing that he said earlier.
Pretty sure he agrees with me.
Hmm. Continue to Greece. Whee! What have we got? Reduce runic damage, broken sweep, stun damage, whatever. Not exactly a huge improvement. It is what it is, though. No biggie. Some potsultry over here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot to finish my thought earlier about the Dark Odyssey skin. I like the fact that we have skins again. Because, you know, we have the armors now. It's not like we're having an armors set skin like in the original games. They're just kind of like defeat the purpose of the armor that we're wearing. You know, kind of silly. But I do like that we have the skin again. Kind of nostalgic and stuff. I like that they chose something different too. It's reminiscent of the Fear Kratos skin, but it's not red. It's
I don't usually get this close.
it's gold. You know, it changes the color of his tattoo and stuff. Which is fine and dandy and whatnot.
Well, better than us.
Ooh. Cool. It'd be dope if we had more skins, but like, I'd say if you're going to do a memorial to the old games, a skin that's reminiscent of one of the old games, it's pretty decent, you know? Since I have this armor set that goes with it, which like I use as an armor skin, you know? Not like it's the best armor in the game or anything. Just having an additional skin is, you know, I'd say it's a pretty decent way to pay homage to the older games, all things considered.
You're well on your way to satisfying Valhalla.
Strike, strike, strike. Okay. Let's get some luck, because there's a luck chance for everything, you know. Would have preferred some strength, but yeah. If we're gonna get anything, luck's probably gonna be a good one then. Thank you, goodbye. Thank you, come again. Wasn't too hard. Finger of Ruin, which I've already gotten before, but you know. We take what we get, I suppose. A shimmering rift. Ooh. Damn, that was beautiful. I tried to. Didn't really work out as planned. Fuck. I thought that the stun grabbing was going to give me a blessing of strength. But when I read cooldown, I'm just like, oh no, we're gonna take the other one. Then I realized that it was a strength upgrade, and I'm just like, ooh, yay! It's not a great strength upgrade, but I dig it. Happy times. Book time! There we go.
Watch out!
God damn it.
Untether yourself, man! I spy the one you need to slay! Find you, idiot.
Easy peasy. 4 strength, hell yeah. And now the Desert of Lost Souls is available. But necessary, but it's not like it's gonna hurt nothing.
Is making that.
The damn Nokins. Unironically, that stupid fucking thing healing the stupid bastard actually gave me plenty of fucking time to use the fucker. I never actually do. Always a waste of time to even try. Kill the shield guy, please. Thank you.
Oh, not the song attack! It's tougher after all.
I generally just don't care.
That should be enough slaughter to earn your way up.
Sweet. Uh-oh. I got you broken. What do we got? Fog of Fimbulwinter. Don't think I've gotten that one yet. I think I already got that one. Yeah! Mastery task. I was a little overzealous on that, but... Get some. Rawr. Oopsie. Snag that one. Bastardo. Hi, what's up, chatter? Give me a second. I didn't read your name, but I know that you're here. I saw you. Hold on a second. Sweet. What's up, Charles? How you doing? Lee here? Alright, I'll call you Lee. You want Lee? That's cool. How you doing? You having a good time? I'm having a good time. Let's kick some ass! Fuck you. Stupid fucking shield asshole. Minotaur! Excuse you, you did not hit me. How dare you? Fucking tethering yourself to me when you didn't fucking earn it. I mean, at least if you would hit me, you know? Get off of my ass, bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. How's your day going? It's going alright. Raw Shockwave, Fling Whiplash, all kinds of stupid bullshit I don't care about. Yeah, I had to do some real life errands and stuff, had to do some important stuff, had to do some adulting. Not a very big fan of that, but since I didn't have anything else going on for the day, and I had just started a new run of Valhalla, because I love this game, but fucking playing as the boy is so fucking terrible, I hate it. And I'm in the middle of that, so when I opened up the game, I'm just like, you know what? Instead, I'm gonna play some Valhalla, you know? We got a little roguelike shit going here. I'm on an axe run this time. and I had just done the Virgin run, and the first main story plot line, I suppose, if you want to call it that. And so I figured, hey, this is pretty decent spot, if not like the best spot to actually, you know, jump in. So I'm bringing y'all along with me, and we're gonna do this because I streamed this entire game when it came out. I took time off of work and everything, and I just streamed the entire story. I think I did like 36 hours of streaming, like back to back or some shit. It was pretty wild. Like, I do love the game, and I love playing it for you guys, and I realized I didn't stream this game, you know? I mean, this epilogue, you know, the Valhalla part. So, I figured, you know, 2 birds with 1 stone, or like multiple birds with 1 stone, I suppose. And it kind of gets me in the roguelike mindset, too, because I just got Balatro for free. Now I'm thinking one of the next streams that I do, I'm going to be playing some Balatro, you know? Because playing new games is a lot easier for me to actually engage with the stream better. You know, I'm just not very good at making content on a game that's not fresh for me, you know? I need something fresh to be able to give proper commentary. Because like I've said this pretty much since I started, because like I didn't know at the very start why it was so good for me, but like, basically from the start, what I've said is, you know, I use whatever I'm doing on stream as like the vehicle to bring me to, you know, the entertainment that I'm trying to provide. So if it's something that I'm already prepared for, then I don't really have a whole lot of extra input, and it kind of defeats the purpose. So, you know. What do we got? We got ranged act throw, precision throw. Oh, great. We got some ranged shit. I don't do any of that. What do you know? How long since I've been streaming? I think it was 2022 when I started streaming. It was 2020 when I first started making videos, but I didn't stream for a while. I kind of just wasn't all that interested in it for a while. I was kind of just mainlining that YouTube stuff, but I decided to give it a shot after I initially got my Twitter account. Because I didn't get a Twitter account for a very long time. I wasn't interested in it, but I got the Twitter account so that I could advertise my YouTube and shit. And then after that, I just, you know, was feeling kind of lonely and stuff and bored and shit, so I wasn't feeling like making any video in particular, but I wanted to be in front of the camera and shit, so I decided to get all up in this streaming shit. It hasn't been all that fruitful of an endeavor, in all actuality. Haven't really had a whole lot of viewership, but I've been having fun with it, so I've been sticking with it ever since. And so I've just basically been using it to record videos, basically. I've been streaming for stream's sake too, but yeah. Back when I had editors, I was, you know, thinking I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone in that regard, but, well, both of my editors, well, all 3, basically, if you want to count all of them, including the one that, you know, hasn't done a single damn thing for me, all decided that they didn't really want to help me out for, you know, the thing that I got them for. They didn't want to just shut up and take my money, for whatever reason. Yeah. It's like, that's just something I just can't really understand, you know? It's just like, you have the option to make money or not make money, and you chose to not make money? Is that really what you're about? I mean, shit. And so I'm back to being on my own again, and I don't really appreciate that very much, because I'm good at editing. Like, I always have been. Like, when I first found out, like, what goes into making content, I'm just like, oh, well, like, I can do that. Like, shouldn't be too hard. But then I just completely spaced out. Like, it just didn't appear in my mind, the fact that I didn't like doing it at all that entire time. It just didn't occur to me. That detail just decided not to show up. But hey, is what it is. I can edit, but like, I'm using a free editing software on my shitty fucking laptop, because I started on a shitty fucking laptop, and then I got a PC, and now the PC doesn't work, and now I have a shittier laptop that I had gotten for completely different reasons, which is now my only source of making this shit. And so I'm just like, shit, man. Now I can't really edit because my editing software is garbage on a garbage laptop, so there's not really a whole lot I can do. and I can't pay my editors anymore, even if they were going to fucking work for me. So all I really have is the stream now. So I'm glad I started that. You know, I wish it was going better, but like, fuck, man, at least I have fun with this shit. And it really comes through in days like today when I really needed something else going on, you know? So I'm glad that you showed up, you know, I'm glad that we're here and all. Like, yeah, it does make me a little bitter when people just don't fucking show up. Like, all of the followers on my fucking Twitch, I get a follow almost every single time somebody shows up to stream, because, you know, I'm a pretty fucking cool guy, you know? I'm pretty good at this shit, you know? Not to toot my own horn or anything, but like, they just don't show up again, you know? And that just hurts your algorithm there, you know? I'm very good at getting people to show up, not show up, shell out when they show up, but like, I can't get them to show up again! And that's just gonna hurt me in the algorithm, and so, it is what it is. I should probably stop bitching, but like, shit, man, there's not a whole lot other than bitching at the moment. And now I've got a fucking bot in the Kick chat. I multi-stream. I noticed that you're from Twitch, but I gotta head on over here to the Kick so that I can ban another fucking bot. That's the third one this stream. But like, I don't know if I should bitch about it or not. I don't think the bot's going to give me a whole lot of entertainment. Not in entertainment, engagement. There we go. Engagement value. There's a two-step process, but I'm multi-streaming with Restream, so I gotta block it in 2 different locations. There we go. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. I am too, for what it's worth. Now let's see, we got another asshole over here? No? Interesting. I generally have a good instinct on that sort of thing. I genuinely thought I was gonna have another fight there. Oh well, whatever. No sweat off my sack, you know? Let's get us going another round here. Where you at? And blammo! Of course he dodged, but at least he didn't get away, you know? Sick nasty. Ah, fuck. I was a little slow on the block there. I almost got that. I did hit the button for the shield, but I was just a little too fucking slow. Returning wind wheels, whatever. Nemean Crush. Let's get that mastery task going for us there. I almost activated the axe, but ran out of the timer a little bit too quick. It didn't matter either way, but I do like activating it every time. Getting myself in the habit of that, because I just never fucking use that. Like, it's understandable to not want to use the runic attacks, because, you know, they have a long recharge on them. And not using the rage, you know, that's just a holdover from the original games, like, never ever using the fucking rage. But, with the goddamn permafrost and the frost awake and all that shit, like, I have no justifiable reason for why I don't actually use that. And so I'm trying to get myself in the fucking habit of it. But, you know, it's kind of something that I gotta convince myself of every time, and so I just activate it even when there's no actual functional purpose to activate it. I'm just getting in the habit of it. Now I need to stop talking so I can actually read. Because something that took me a little while to notice was I can't yap and read at the same time. It's like, I had no reason to know that before. Okay, fully regenerated protective barrier, Lord's equal attack, block and parrying, soul explosion. Whatever, both of those were garbage. Both of those were garbage, at least we got one of them though. Let's get this one, let's see. What do we got? I don't care about either of those. There is some terrible fucking shit. I'll be right back. Cool, man. Let me know when you come back. Don't have too much fun. Try to have a little extra, though. Okay, and then we got another Divine Triumph over here. Over here. Nobody understands my references, but I get my references, so at least I can entertain myself at the very least. And we don't have enough for that. Not that we really need it. And... oh, that one? Okay. Is that what it's called? Frozen Lance? Huh, weird. Last second dodges, not that big a deal. Since we're on an axe run, we're gonna upgrade these ones first. Not that it particularly matters, because we have plenty of fucking echoes. But it is what it is. Let's get our shit all upgraded. Let's go. Hope you're ready, Tyr. You're gonna get your ass handed to you this time. I mean, shit, my strength bar is almost fucking full at the top there. I glanced up real quick and I'm just like, holy shit. I didn't even realize. That's fucking tight. We're gonna whoop his ass is what we're gonna do. We're gonna rip his ass out the frame and then hand it to him, bro. Man, this is gonna be a fucking stomp. I'm probably not even gonna have to use the rage at all. I'm just gonna whoop his ass. Let's do this thing. And I've already got the thingamafuckies. I've got a full relic. Might as well open all the chests. You never know if it's like a mastery task or whatever. I don't need the relic, I don't think. Close within, hazard, high stun, yeah, we're good. But I did open all of them, so if that's a mastery task, we'll be able to return to Air Gunnar for that. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, I'm back again. Still not used to that.
Understandable.
Good to see you again, Kratos.
Now he's more glowy. What are you gonna
I
hit
have
me with
one
this time?
last weapon to show you. I think you'll enjoy it. if that's
Kateni.
the word.
Kateni time!
On your guard.
I'm pretty on guard at the moment. Now then. Ouchie. Dick. Here we go. Yeah, boy. This is a terrible attack. I got him in the corner there. That's the only reason that attack did jack fuck all. Man, that purple health bar just be fucking destroying itself, man.
Fear, deceit, vanity.
Amplifying what the gods already possessed. But what else, Kratos?
Hope. Oh, come on now. Oh my god, why did it not register the fucking button press? Holy shit, man. Get down here. Bastard. Burn that relic so that I could tank that damage without dying.
Don't get distracted.
Huxon, on your guard.
Ow. Frick. His health is gone. Okay, get back here, you son of a bitch.
Huxon.
Come on. Jesus Christ. Fucking go down, asshole. Jesus Christ. His health bar was empty. Holy fuck. I'm just like, oh my god. Am I going to die because I just can't fucking hit him for the last time? Fucking stun walking and other bullshit, man.
Hard fought.
Took away my sight? That was fucking horseshit. Oh, that tastes like shit. Easy.
Let's see what your mind has worked out.
Duh.
Any evils of
After everything came back full circle to sacrificing.
My death would have been just.
and hope still lived inside you from that day to this. One might say you brought hope back to these realms after a long slumber. No, but the hate. Which will you choose to let guide your actions? Choice. Our world.
I see the truth of it. I am ready to walk through that door.
Excellent.
Nice. That didn't take very long at all. I didn't even get to max out the weapons and shit. Man, I'm just too fucking good, I guess. I mean, fuck. I really wish that we could have had a boss fight against younger Kratos. That would have been tight. would have been toy as fuck. But I do love this cutscene. It's very impactful and stuff.
I remember how the throne, all that it meant,
And all that he did not.
and all that it did not.
I'd also like a better look at those blades.
War, God of pain,
I'd like to see how they modeled them.
suffering, of destruction. And Owen said, I chase redemption that I know I can never deserve.
I'd like to see the old blades fully modeled in the new style.
God of fools. The God of...
Hope when all else is lost.
When all else is lost.
It's what we fight for when all. It's what we fight with when all else is lost.
You lost. There is no forgiving you. You chose! I chose. And now, should I say, should I? Place myself in service.
In service.
Service. Should I lose everything and everyone? There's that I you. I do not know,
But I have hope.
but I have hope.
Yeah, boy.
Cruel and arrogant and selfish. But you than that. Than others.
God, it hits me right in the stones every time, man.
You are more than that.
Fuck, I love this cutscene, man. And much different, much more humble throughout. And this one is not surrounded by bitches. Those forearms look red. I dig it. I dig it.
Well, looks like I'm... Did you find what you needed?
Hmm.
We're done here then. What now?
I believe I would like to sit here for a while.
Fuck yeah, man. That's one hell of a fucking cutscene right there, man. I love that shit, man. I love that shit. Ah, hold it up to scroll down. Okay. Works for me, I guess. And then all the credits and stuff. I don't have any particular reason why I like to go through the credits every time I play a game. I don't know. It's not really something like to pay homage and credit and blah 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 to all the people who came before. I just feel like it's a good decompression, I think. Like, I feel like there are more ways to express it, but like, I don't really know why. I just insist on scrolling when I'm playing a game, either on stream or as a video. I just do, yeah? Kind of interesting, I think. There's some nebulous feeling mojo in my inside, you know? There's no real reason for it, but you know. It does bore me to tears, though. There's a fucking yawning, man! I think it's some kind of fucking psychosomatic response from some shit. Something wrong with my head. Puts me in the starting gear. He looks at his wife's axe before laying claim. Ah, and I can't select anything. Oh, excuse me.
I had no doubt through to the end.
Of course. I am the shit, after all. I am that guy, what can I say?
I hope Valhalla gave you everything you needed.
Turning from the front gate for once. Something must have happened in there.
I take it this is a good...
I will join you. I will try to be what the people need.
Good. I'm very pleased to hear that. And that you found what you needed here.
I could not have done so without my friends. I am grateful.
Valhalla is at your disposal, Kratos. If you have more, you work out. More, we will need.
Either you have anything to say? You have mastered Valhalla. Continue the cycle. There are a couple of additional things. Come on, brain. Come on. There are some additional little story tidbits. They don't really have accompanying cutscenes to them. And I beat the damn thing without unlocking the forum, the Coliseum at the top. So, I'm just too fucking good. I'm just too fucking good for this game, you know? So, now, we can keep on keeping on, and I'm gonna get us set up to do another run through. And then I'm gonna throw a piss, and then we're gonna get right back into it.
Suppose that was beneficial enough to do another.
It's kind of like the perfect spot to take a break like this, you know what I mean? Kind of sick, actually.
Your reward. Valhalla knows the efforts you've made. I'll tell you more of my story now, if you care to hear it.
Works for me.
If you remember, my father had fallen ill. It was bad. An illness unknown to us. I offered to fetch her from the city, but my father refused. He insisted to help him. You can guess what happened next. He was gone before the spring. I was devastated.
Understandable.
In time, I grew to hate my father's philosophy and dedicated myself to keeping magic. It was a blind rejection of an entire field, because I believed it failed my father.
Impetuous.
The truth is, I traded I wasn't ready to see that yet.
True.
That's a good place to stop for now.
Impetuousness comes with it, in and of itself. Innocence to a degree. One born out of not just ignorance, but arrogance as well.
Use this. Celebrate each accomplishment. Ready for more story?
I will hear.
With a bottle of fire through the window. Sets the whole place ablaze. I was inside in bed, but luckily I was just getting home. I saw the flames shoot up and surround where my father was sleeping. Well, this wasn't going to be the day I started hesitating. I charged into the fire, and not unscathed exactly, either of us, but alive. I was too angry and fearless. Well, I into that against his whole gang. Honestly, I had no business coming out of that alive. As it turned out, I came out of the dark. To that.
Fucking love this chick.
Encouraging to know Valhalla.
Gonna do some encounters echoes. Some starting echoes. If we can start with the 200 that we need to attune, that would go a long way to helping us. Alright. Level 2, blah blah blah. Penalty of breaching, no thank you. Oops. Then you can trade the mastery seals for the spirit seals back and forth. Max out the glyph slots for us, that'd be sick, that'd be toy. We'll max this one out. How much to max this? Oh yeah, we're gonna max this one too. That's toy. We have enough for that, we might as well. 2 resurrection stones. Now we have 6 strength. We're probably gonna do another blades run. But we might do another spear run, who knows. So let's go ahead and get 6 on both of those. Let's get a 3 on cooldown. And for the last bit into defense there. Perfect time for that. Sick. Alright. Get our shit situated. Do another Fury just in case. Onslaught shield. We already did an onslaught shield. So let's... Huh. I think this is the only one that I haven't done. For the mastery. Might as well. None of the ones that we've unlocked give us more seals this time around. So let's get our aesthetics down. And then we're gonna head on over to the portal, and then I'm gonna take a piss, and then I'll be back soon. Alrighty. Draupnir Spear is already maxed out, it only has 4. Dark Odyssey. We've already got the hilt for it on there. Nice and goldy and shit. We're gonna do this for one run, and then we'll go with the Dark Odyssey. Since I've already beaten it, I feel like it would just be kind of rude to not do at least one run with everything all maxed out, you know? Now it's got all the engravings and etchings to make it magically sharper than it was before. Which is kind of silly. It looks kind of dumb in my personal opinion. Yeah. Ares, woe of Sparta. You know what? I think I'm gonna do the negative Spartas for this run. Ooh, there are 2 of these belts. The other one is blue. That changed the color of the black bear outfit that you can have. Scars of Sparta. When I noticed that, it was kind of neat, kind of interesting. Not particularly relevant, and it doesn't particularly matter to me all that much. Which, now, is what it is, you know what I mean? Got all of our shit ready here. And now I shall return shortly. All post haste and whatnot. So let me go over here, then we're gonna click on that one. Get it all loaded up. And music's probably gonna stop itself while I'm gone, but well, I'll be gone. I'll be back. It'll only be a few minutes. I'm back. Told you it wasn't gonna be a long time. The next song is loading, so I have to wait for that. There we go. Sweet. Alrighty. The goddamn cord mess hasn't shit fallen over and shit. God damn it. Because of course it is. And of course my cat has decided that he's going to start yowling again. I just yelled at him to be quiet. But now I've opened my mouth again, so of course I have to be talking to him. Fucking Christ. Ay, ay, ay. Give me just a second. Okay. Good lord. He's only gonna stop him for like 5 fucking seconds, but yeah. Here's what it is. Onwards! I've already done the main story stuff for Valhalla. And now he's back at it again, of course. Now that we've done all the main story stuff, there are only a couple of side stories that are gonna give like 3 runs each, I think, if I remember correctly. And then we're just gonna have a ways of just getting progressively better and better as we go spear, elemental siphon, chaotic rampage, I guess we'll do a spear run. Not great, but it is what it is. We haven't done a spear. This is the second spear run I've done. Yeah, it is what it is. Might as well. Yeah. The
Is
boat
that
keeper.
a key?
One from my past.
Did it unlock something important?
Only a memory.
Seems Valhalla thinks you have a story to tell.
Later.
Later. Let's do this thing. God damn it. Perk time. Perks of the job. Duration of all status effects, whatever. Shield damage, blocks and parries, whatever. Whatever, fine, whatever. What do we got? I like that one. I've already gotten both of these, so let's go with the Thousand Soldiers. Hell yeah. Let's do this! Oh, right. This one's peaceful. My bad.
Glad to see you back. Perhaps similar to the one I discovered so long ago. That as we desire to project peace in the world, it becomes necessary to honor and satisfy the fighter within us. Valhalla remains available to you as you need it. As do I.
I will see you soon, Tyr.
I do not doubt it.
I mean, I guess. Neither one of those burdens are particularly good, in my opinion, but it is what it is. Got another room. Let's go. Artillery of the Ancients. I think that's one I haven't gotten yet, so let's grab that. Hell yeah! 3 out of 4. Let's go. I'm not tired, but every time I get on stream or I hit record, I just end up fucking yawning my goddamn ass off. It's pissing me off, man. It's absolutely wild. Absolutely. It makes no fucking sense either. This is like some psychosomatic response or some shit, I don't know. Pisses me off. Something fierce, though. Don't need another relic. Sure, let's do a Radamanthus, why not? No reason to not do a Radamanthus. Haven't done a Spear Radamanthus yet. Might as well. I already have 2 of those, I don't need that. Then grabbing Rage Burst? No, that's stupid. Barehanded, blah blah blah. Yeah, that's dumb. That's dumb, that's lame. It's lame and gay! Okay, and then up. And then up. What do we got over here? Got some seals. Yeah, I've got 3 keys, why not? Gotta open them eventually, you know what I mean? Snag it. Ah, 60. It's not too bad, I suppose. I was expecting like 10, because like in these Radamanthus things we have like 10. I suppose it's somewhat worthwhile. Kablooey! Kablam, kablam, and kablooey. What do we got? Another one of you? Goodbye. Nice try, asshole. Seriously? Okay then. Was 15. Ooh. What would I do without that 15, you know? Alrighty. And around this way. Here's where the chest is at. But keep an eye out for the little glowy fuckers. There's one of them. Do 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 do. Where we at? Where we at? Oh, oh. No, that was just a gap in the rock, my bad. I planned for this week? Not really. I kind of have an open schedule. I'm probably going to be doing a lot more streaming this week. Who knows, maybe I'll just be engaging in my escapism. Last couple of days I have gone without streaming. I had to remind myself that forcing myself to stream on a daily basis is not going to do me much better. You know, I did daily uploads on my YouTube channel for half a year. For half a year, didn't get me anywhere. Consistency this and all that other fucking bullshit that YouTubers will try to convince you is gonna help you. Like, sure, the algorithm values those things, but fuck, man. If you don't get lucky, you're fucked. That just is what it is. Like, sure, doing daily streams would probably help me get something out of it, but like, if I don't feel like streaming, then I don't feel like streaming. I need to just not put too much pressure on myself in that regard, or I'm gonna burn out real quick. So, I haven't been daily streaming. I did for like 4 or 5 days there. It was pretty alright. But I just gotta remember that there's more to it than that. So I'll probably be streaming more, but I don't know. I re-downloaded Resident Evil 4 Remake recently. I love doing the VR in that. It's so fucking cool. I would stream that too. Cause I'm just really good at it. And I love showing off how good I am at a video game if I am. You know? Like I value that. You know, it's fun. But yeah, at one point I did a knife only speed run in professional mode. Because I'm just really good at that in the VR. I'm pretty decent at the game in and of itself, but man, actually being in it just makes me feel so much better about it. Ah, he's hiding behind it. I just gotta find the last one of them. How much you want to bet he's on one of these spires, and I have to find just like a perfect angle for that. Socius? I think you mean like some social event. I do generally, but I don't have anything that's unpaid that I could do. So yeah, generally speaking, no, I don't do a whole lot. I do have the option available to me. I'm just in a not very fiscally capable circumstance at the moment, and so I can't really be spending what little money I've got at the moment. So none of that really. This is my social, so of course this is going to be picked up more. I mean, I'm going to be picking up my frequency of it, I think is what I meant to say. But my words just don't like to say what I say in my head. And then when I say something out loud, the words that were in my head decide to completely disappear because, well, they already served their purpose. I already spoke. And so it just completely flies out the window. And so I end up saying shit that I didn't mean to half the damn time. And then I forgot what I meant to say. So, you know, the more I yap, the more likely it is that I'm going to say something absolutely fucking retarded. Which isn't hurt by the fact that I'm, you know, actually fucking retarded. Yeah. Is what it is, yeah. Which I say half the time. Which half the time I say that, good lord. Half the time I say that, it's just because there was something that I was going to say, I just didn't fucking say it. Just a little FYI behind the magician's curtain and shit. Where the fuck is this other piece of shit? Where is he? Ah. Where's he at? He's pissing me off. Okay, there's one there and one there. So it should be really close by, like, theoretically. You know, it should be, like, right here. FBY. And you are the... Okay, that was the B and the Y. So, I can't see which one that is. That one's the B. So the B and the Y there, that means that the F should be over here. Somewhere. Theoretically, at least. These things generally have, I see you now. I see you now. They generally have a pattern, like a spatial circumstance that they generally follow, but sometimes it's in an order, or it's in the order that you could come across them. Yeah, it's interesting the way that shit works sometimes. And now we've gotten crests from the Radamanthus title for all 3 of these. So I suppose that's gooder than nothing. Gooder. Nice and gooder. I needed to burp, but I didn't burp. We've got 400. So we don't need another seals. Yeah, let's go with a perk. Why not? Let's perk it up a little bit. Strength, no. Resistance to status effects is pretty alright though, I guess. Works. Works for me. And away we go. Back to Alfheim.
What else happened that night between you and Siegfried?
Well, we stayed up much late. I told her stories, she told me secrets. She put spirits to my lips, even though I can't get drunk. Then she invited me to watch her fall asleep.
Adorable.
And the next morning?
The next morning we took a boat along the Lake of Nine. It was divine, brother. The lake was sun-dappled, it was crisp and perfect. You could smell the thaw.
What did you say?
When did you speak?
We were
Stats. We're probably gonna go the door of stats. Unless there's one of the doors that I just hadn't gone through yet. Because I haven't mastered the doors yet. I also haven't opened up the mastery list to check which ones I want to do.
heads for this attempt, perhaps.
Mainly because I'm just stupid. And none of that's really worth it. Fuck, that's dumb. That's dumb. That's lame. Alright, let's perk it up. Got us a free perk going here. Well, it's not free, but like
This one wants a price from you.
40 health. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Runic or relic attacks. Hits stack a buff. Gives 15%. Luck chance for rage burst. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's stupid. Alright, what do you got? And you're a perk. Stats are perks. Stats are perks. I mean, you can follow, obviously, but like if you follow me on Twitter, I always tweet out when I go live. So if you follow me on Twitter, it's at SirBadass, one word. SIRBADASS, sorry. Follow me on Twitter. Every time I go live, I send out a notification. What do you think? Should I do a perk or should I do a stats door next? If you don't want to weigh in, that's fine. Yeah. Figured since you were here, might as well engage the audience, you know what I mean? Alright, that's cool. That's cool. I'll just go with the stats. Wee. At least it doesn't take so fucking long to go down the chain. So shit. Alrighty, what do we got? Some elves. Get some elf throwing going here.
Incoming! Above you! Behind you! Incoming!
Ow. Right. Stupid fucking blocking! hate these fuckers. They'll just pull up their block in the middle of the combo and just throw off my whole flow. Get some.
Still got it.
Word. Doesn't bother me none, you know, I just figured I'd ask you for your input. It doesn't really matter. Stats are perks, you know. Stats are, you know, stats and perks are, you know, situational things that are either really good or really bad. It doesn't really matter all that much. Damn. Well, that sucked. You stream too, huh? You stream on this account that you're chatting in? Is that the name that I would be looking up if I wanted to see you? Got seals or we got a weapon glyph? Let's go with weapons. Seals aren't that important. Gale Force is lame. Might as well. I actually do use that one, so might as well. This way.
Tell me. You sleeping on the lake,
Well, she was rowing where you found her family treasury.
where we learned she cursed her brother over forbidden love.
Right. And as we rowed by, I remember feeling grateful that the place was now deep underwater. She couldn't see it. At that moment, she turned to me and she said, I think, Mimir, I might be smitten with you. I think maybe I want to kiss you. There's always been more last. There's been the opportunity. I had to name it so boldly. It took me a bit off guard.
Oh, I guess that's the end of the story for now. Okay. Works for me, I guess. I was kind of enjoying not having to fucking yap the whole time, but okay, fine. Fine then, fine. Alright, what do we got here? Which with Frost, blah blah blah. Benson Runic, not what I wanted. Wow, that's lame. That's lame, man, that's lame! Alright, weapon glyph it is. Oh, excuse me. Not weapon glyph, weapon or glyph, and I chose weapon. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. Get the fuck off of me! Oh my god, my cat decided to start screaming, of course. Good lord. Why does everything have to happen all at once, man? Oh, fuck you. And you, little shit. Yeah, take that. Yeah, boy. That was fairly simple.
Made it through the burden. Valhalla.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that I already had one on. Thanks for the next stream. I don't know if it's going to be the next stream or the one after it, but I mentioned earlier that I got Balatro for free, so I'm probably going to do that one next. Do more damage. Okay. I like do more damage. Damage nice. After Balatro, though, I don't really have any plans for stream. I hope something comes to me, but I can't really do React right now because, you know, even the background music that I play on my B-Byte back screen and shit, even that can't really run on my fucking shitty-ass laptop. I'll have it at 144p and it still won't fucking load, you know? Still get all choppy and shit. And I did notice that the chat moved, so I'm assuming that you said something else. I'll get right back to you. I just, you know, a little preoccupied at the moment. I'll be right with you. Hold on. Get some.
Oh, got a bounty on that one.
Got a bounty on that one, does it? Well, it'd be nice if I could see where it was. I'm glad that you can see it though, Mimir. Thanks. Yeah, get some. You think you're gonna run from me, bro? Nah, bro, nah. You ain't going nowhere, loser. And then he falls down. Oh, he was already in half. Never mind. Never mind. Are we not done? Hold on. Ah, there we go. Like, what the fuck? Alright.
That's the one you needed.
Was it? I thought I already got the one. Okay. Ah, cool. Just an acknowledgement. Works for me. Works for me. Let me get a +1 luck. Would be nice if we got a plus more than 1 luck, but hey, is what it is. We take what we get.
Splendid.
Yes, indeed. I don't think there was anything good in here.
Just for this try, but a little assist would be nice.
Yeah, we're fine. Alrighty. Playing like a pro? Bro, I am a pro. Professional retard. I am generally competent in a lot of things, but like, video games are very hit or miss for me. I'm either the absolute fucking worst, or I'm pretty decent. Every great once in a while, I'll pull off some masterful shit. But, realistically, I am always surprised when I'm good at a game. I was watching a YouTube video about Resident Evil 4 Remake, and as the reactor and the person making the actual video were talking about how parts of the game were hard, or certain parts of the game that I knew just so much more about the game, I'm just like, I had to comment. And I felt really bad when I did it, but I'm just like, I am getting more and more aware as the video continues that I am just so much better at this game than anybody else. And I was talking a little bit of shit, unironically. I'm not gonna lie, but man, like evil game. If you mean Resident Evil is one of those game franchises like God of War and Final Fantasy. God of War, Final Fantasy, and Resident Evil are games that I grew up with in my childhood, watching my old man play before even I was able to play. And then they were some of the first and most favorite games that I got to play when I was finally able to play games.
The key you found. Whose was it? What did it unlock?
It belonged to a boat captain.
Sorry, they're talking.
A battle on the Aegean Sea. His ship was part of a fleet under attack by a Hydra. The key unlocked his quarters. Women screaming for help.
Ah, yes. The story of your fight with the three-headed sea serpent. You impaled one of its heads on the ship's mast, was it?
Yes. But that was not why this key appeared. It is my killing boat captain for it that seems to follow me wherever I go.
As I was saying, now that these games are coming out in the modern day, it's kind of funny that when I was a kid, I had the discs for Final Fantasy IX and a couple other Final Fantasies, Resident Evil 4, and the God of War games with like my PS1 memory card and shit. And now on my PC, what do I have? I've got Final Fantasy VII Remake is the one that I have on right now. I did have 9 downloaded very recently. Resident Evil 4 Remake and God of War Ragnarok. It's just kind of like a full circle shit. Like the first video games I ever played, and suddenly in the modern day, we have modern versions of these games. It's kind of wild. But yeah, I've played the shit out of all 3 of those, honestly. Resident Evil 4, the original, I've played on just about every single system that you could possibly play it on. And Final Fantasy IX, I have literally played on every single system that I've had, like, ever, basically. I fucking love those games. I'm very excited. I heard rumors through the rumor mill that the next remake that they're gonna do for Final Fantasy is 9, which, like, honestly, I think I prefer 9 over 8, but I genuinely think that they should do 8 first. I love Squall. Sorry, I said the wrong name there. I love Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. He's my favorite Final Fantasy character. But with Squall's Gunblade, I have a copy of the Gunblade. Hold on just a second. I have determined to myself that I'm going to grab it. I have the Gunblade from Final Fantasy VIII, and as I was swinging this around, as you do, I realized that it would be so fucking sick that if they took the pressing, mashing the attack button shit that they had for Final Fantasy VII, and they also added the ability to pull the trigger as you were swinging, so that he would also be shooting the Gunblade. Like, there would be a time in the game where you would fire the blade itself and it would stick into an enemy, and you would grapple onto the enemy, and then you could zoom up, and then you could do aerial attacks. You know, I'm just thinking through the mechanics of a Final Fantasy VIII remake, and I'm just like, oh my god, are they really going to skip Final Fantasy VIII? Like, the gameplay of Final Fantasy VIII remake would be so fucking sick. It would be so fucking cool. And, like, Final Fantasy IX I prefer over 8. It's one of my favorite Final Fantasies of all time, and it's by far the best depiction of a thief archetype in an RPG possible. Like, stealing in that game is actually very important. If you steal from every single boss, then you will be in a insanely better location, better spot than you will be if you don't steal. If you can go through that game without stealing a single fucking time, but it genuinely rewards you for doing it. So if you're running around and you're actually controlling the character in the fight, and you're sneaking around the enemy, and you're just like doing like a critical QTE or whatever in order to actually steal shit from the enemy as you run around them, it would be pretty sick. Like, I'm excited for Final Fantasy IX Remake if they do end up making it. But realistically, I don't want them to skip Final Fantasy VIII. I really don't. I'm looking forward to Final Fantasy IX Remake, but I'm looking forward to playing the Final Fantasy VIII Remake while I wait for the Final Fantasy IX Remake. And in the process of making Final Fantasy VIII, remaking Final Fantasy VIII, they'll also be adding new mechanics and flushing things out a little bit better. They're going to be doing a better job with their next remake than they did in 7. And, like, 7 Remake is a fanfic version of Final Fantasy VII. Okay, I like it for what it does. I don't like a lot about it. I streamed a little bit of it, but I was bored to tears trying to stream the game, and like I played a little bit off stream. I still haven't finished the game. I'm still like relatively early on in the game too, and I'm kind of wishy-washy about it. I played the first chunk of the remake, the one that's called Remake, not Rebirth. I played the shit out of that one. I was very excited for it. I don't like a lot of the changes that they made, but I do like it. I do enjoy the game. The improvements that they would do by remaking 8 next would then, of course, make the remake of 9 that they eventually did even better. So I don't know why they would skip 8, but I heard through the rumor mill that they're going to be doing 9 next, and I'm excited for 9. I do want them to remake 9, but like I really, really think they should do Final Fantasy 8 before they do 9. I really, really think that, and I think that if they actually use their fucking brains for more than 5 fucking seconds and thought about it, they would think that it's a good idea too. I really think that doing the whole draw mechanic in this active time battle, being able to draw and then cast and all that shit, doing that in a more like updated style reminiscent of the Final Fantasy VII remake, I think the Final Fantasy VIII remake would be absolutely fucking dope as shit. Okay? I don't see why they would be so fucking stupid as to fucking skip Final Fantasy VIII remake and go straight to 9. I don't know why they would do that. That's just absolutely fucking stupid. I'm not saying I don't want them to do 9. If they're only going to remake one more, I would want them to do 9. But I want them to do both 8 and 9. I want them to do 8 first and then do a better 9 than they would have done if they didn't do 8. Like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them. Like, I'm excited, mind you, but I don't know what the fuck their problem is. I really don't. I should put this down before I hurt myself. Like, I don't have the room to swing that around in my newly made office. I did have like all of my punching bags and my body opponent bag. I had it all set up, and I do train with all of the weapons in my collection. I'm a weapons collector, in case you couldn't tell. But like, now that I've set this up as my studio, I don't really have the space anymore. When I was swinging this around in the last actual video that I made, I knocked like 3 things over and over, and like I like cut myself a little bit on one of the things that fell. Like, I'm just a fucking retard, and I just need more space than I have. I'm fucking stupid. But yeah, so that's my opinion on Final Fantasy. You have a good place, dude. I do my best, you know. It's just like, I really hope I don't lose the place, you know? I'm in a situation where I kind of got to get me more money in order to do it. But, you know, that's my problem to worry about, you know? You're just an audience member, I'm just an entertainer, you know? I'm not gonna bitch about all of my problems. But, you know, I'm not in a great spot right now. So, let's just jump back into the game and enjoy our escapism for a while we can escape together, you know? And away we go. And I bet Helios is gonna show up this time. One of these times, Mimir actually stays with me. And then he can comment on all of the old world creatures, as Helios was commenting on the new world creatures.
Oh, guess I'm sticking around this time.
Oh, hey, whatever.
So,
What do you know?
is what Valhalla made of your memories of peace? Prove your resilience to be rewarded.
You know, I get that loneliness feeling. That like kind of tangentially reminds me, like when I was playing the Resident Evil Village in VR, I loved the fuck out of it. I really did. But after Resident Evil 4 Remake came out and I started doing the VR of that, like there are like pros and cons to both of them that make it like somewhat worthwhile to go back to Village. But I suddenly started feeling lonely in Village because there's not really any companion characters that hang out with you at any point in time in Village. The only character that you have any actual meaningful interaction with is the merchant, the Duke in Village. And like in Resident Evil 4 Remake, you have the HUD, you have the Codex, you have all kinds of people calling you. You hang out with Luis for a while, you hang out with Ashley a couple of times. The merchant is a little bit more vocal. It just feels less lonely, which is kind of weird. Like I never really felt any way like that in video games before. I never really thought about how lonely I was feeling as the character. But when I started playing Resident Evil Village again, I realized that it was just really lonely. And it was very shocking to come to that conclusion. It was weird. It was very, very weird. But like, I kind of get what you mean. I kind of do understand that. I am not scared of horror games or movies. I just have some sort of like mental dissidence that keeps me from actually being able to engage in anything and actually feel scared about it. But I do enjoy the high stakes adrenaline that comes with the horror games themselves sometimes, which realistically I don't feel very much of because I'm just too good at games. It's like, really, the adrenaline comes from how angry I'm getting at the bullshit in the game. Because lost my train of thought there for a second. I was playing Resident Evil 4 again, and this time I was playing it on the Switch. And since it was a new professional run, I decided I was going to make a series on it on my YouTube channel back when I was making just videos and wasn't streaming. And though one of those episodes I had to cut the entire audio out, and that was fucked up. That was terrible. It was basically a silent film for most of the episode. But most of my commentary for that run was bitching, pissing, and moaning about how much fucking bullshit I was dealing with. Elemental Siphon, dodge roll, range attacks, yeah. That's fine, I guess. I had a connecting point. I had a reason to say that, but I completely fucking forgot. So at least I got part of the story out, you know? I might remember the rest later. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I just gotta move on now. Kind of excited to have Mimir here. I like hearing him talk about the weirdness of the creatures that we fought before. Because Helios talks about the weirdness of the newer enemies from the Norse games. But I like hearing what Mimir has to say about these old ones. Chow got some mastery seals. These purple pots. Purple pots. Yeah, go ahead and do that. I have gotten progressively better as I've done my YouTube stuff. Some of those videos are unwatchable, man. But my first series, actually, when I was still on just my PS4, I didn't have any kind of recording software. I didn't have any kind of editing shit. My Resident Evil 8 playthrough, the first thing I ever did on my channel, and it was in like 1 hour segments recorded on my PS4. I had no editing capabilities. I unironically did a pretty damn good job, all things considered. I'm actually really proud of my first fucking series, believe it or not. And like dips and peaks in quality, I've had some rough going with it. But my Final Fantasy IX playthrough, like I initially planned it as just a playthrough, but I eventually ended up doing more of a walkthrough type situation there towards the end. I'm actually pretty fucking proud of that one too. Some of the earlier episodes, they're all right. Like they can be good background noise, you know. But I've actually watched through that playlist a couple of times just in my own time. I actually did a pretty good job. As far as Let's Plays are concerned, I actually made a pretty good series with that. So if you're going to start anywhere, those are the two places I would send you first. But if you just want to just start watching videos on my channel, just know that most of them are like diamonds in the rough. You know, there are good videos. I've made some pretty good ones. But like, you know, you're going to have to be wading through a lot of bullshit. I'm just warning you. And like I did do daily videos for half a year, and they aren't the best quality videos. I was just pumping them out to make sure that I was continually doing it. So there are going to be times when you're going to be bored as shit going through my videos, but there are good ones in there if you have the patience to look for them, you know. Get some. Got nothing to say about the siren, Mimir? What the hell, man? Fucking making a liar of me here, bud. Like I said that you were going to say something. Why aren't you saying something, man? God damn it, Mimir. You're on camera, say something. Man, that Frost was really fucking with me there. Holy shit. Might as well. Got a good chunk of health on him. I might not actually kill him doing this. Oh, he's the last. He's the last one. There's no fucking reason to do this. I love that. I love that for me. If I had hit him one more time before I mounted him, I would have actually slayed him that way. That's fucking funny.
I knew you'd get that one.
And another bot on kick. Love that for me. We'll get around to that here in a second. Love that for me. Love that. Now along this direction, I got me a good circuit going. Now that almost everything, if not everything, has been unlocked.
Half woman, half bird abominations are not limited to my homeland.
Sweet. Got me a good thing going here. Got me a good, organized front of which way we're gonna go. That was unnecessarily bullshit. I've taken out like half a dozen enemies in the time that it took me to take out that one. That was fucking bullshit. We have one reroll token left, so I guess I'll do the 3 strength. Ah, well. Before I forget, because I will forget, it may literally be directly in front of my face. Let's get that ban train going for these goddamn bots over here. Wrong one. Wrong one. Here we are. Click. And click. Ta-da. Got that all shitiated. Bot be gone. Be gone, bot. I'm so silly. Alrighty. Crikey, we got ourselves a weak one first. Oh, it's a poison one. Hell yeah. Motherfucker, stop running from me! Get over here and take your licks.
That's the one you needed.
One strength. Oh my god, I better take that one. That's such a great fucking deal. I should definitely choose that option. Ay. Silly. Well, now we're gonna take some range out of here. Well, we can. Fucking Nokin. Back here, bitch. Wow, she didn't take any fucking stun from that shit, did she? You! Get back here! Now you've got a zappy going. Oh, come on, was I too early? Ow. Bitch.
Our enemies grow stronger. We better hurry
Get some! He used to kill centaurs so much more violently. So much more violently. He used to knock them over and then stab them and then fucking slice their fucking intestines over, and it was insane. Oh, you heading out? Oh yeah. Hey, work. Alright, man. You handle your life stuff, man. You know, I'm just here being an entertainer, you know? If you got shit that you gotta do and you can't be entertained right now, then you handle your shit, man. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. See you when you get back, man. You have a good one. Don't have too much fun. Try to have a little extra, though. Let's do some boat time. Gotta enjoy some boat time. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm so retarded. Alright, the fucking rolling. I forgot about the fucking rolling already. Jesus.
Oh, I don't like the look of that egg.
Eh. You thought, loser. Get your bitch ass over here, bitch. I don't know why it changed my target on me there. That was not intentional, mind you. Oh my god, I was frozen so I couldn't fucking block in time. That sucked. There we go, come on. Annoying ass harpy bitch, get over here. I said, get over here, bitch! Good stuff.
Count it, Valhalla. Brother, what is this boat exactly?
One of many ships on the Aegean Sea destroyed by a three-headed sea serpent that plagued my fleet.
It is 3 defense. Flavor updated, huh? Does that mean our forum is open now?
Something's lost, something's gained here.
Sweet. Oh, a +3 luck, hell yeah! Hell yeah, brother! We'll take that, we'll take that. Next attack with an explosion. Huh. They're both not super great, but I do want both of them. Let's do an explodey. Let's do some AoE, that'll probably help us out. Probably, who knows? Now we gotta go this way. Ah, my god. Ooh, and this one's a shimmerer too. Nice. And the frost thingy's gone. I love that for me.
Satisfy Valhalla? Let's take the way up.
When I feel like it. Oh yeah, I've already gotten that one. And 4 luck! 4 luck, baby! 4! It also increased my runic, so if I have to pull out the blades, or when I get around to this shit. Already gotten that one. Probably already gotten this one too. Yeah. When I pull out the blades to do their runic attack later, I'll be doing more damage. And also, you know, the runic, you know, the runic stat that the runic attack probably scales off. You know what I mean? If you pick the path of the blades, you also pick the path of your super special spell attacks doing better, you know? Oh, excuse me. Doesn't look like the forum is open, which is interesting. Maybe I'll have to do the Sands of Time place first. Not Sands of Time, man. Sands of the Damned, or what? I don't fucking remember. It'll tell me when we get there. Come on, fucker, pop on out. Yeah, I figured. I knew I wasn't gonna be alone in here. I could feel it. I could feel it in my bones, you know? Yoink. Dodge rolling. Okay. Why not? Alright, bad boy, what do you got for me? Poison! Love that for me. Yep. There it is. Right on. Maelstrom, blessing of cooldown. Enemy stun bars drain. Luck, chance for a soul explosion, relic charge. Huh. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Get ourselves a perfect, you know. Why not? Why not? And now we've got this side. Oh, more enemies here, huh?
Find the eye!
Aw, come on. I totally had that perfectly timed. Fuck you. Half expected a nightmare to come around the corner there. I don't know what it... Oh, what is these, huh? Stop it, you bitch! Stupid fucking shield, bitch. What the fuck just hit me? Y'all suck. Atlas Eruption.
We're taking too long up here, brother.
We'll take it however long I want to, man. It's fucking level 3, bro. It's level fucking 3. Chill the fuck out, okay? We are plowing through these bitches, okay? I don't think I've hit the fucking max level yet. Chill the fuck out, man. We're good. We're Gucci, fam. Chill the fuck out. Shimmer! It's a shimmer time! Shimmer, shimmer! Hells yeah! Easily peasily! That's dumb. That's dumb, that's really dumb. I guess that was the last shimmering rift. Works for me, I guess.
Right side, brother!
Yup. Damn, that one just exploded on its own. That was neat. Nice. Upsy pupsy. Upwards and onwards, as I always say. Hilariously, I do actually say that a lot. I'm not even being facetious and stuff. Was that one of the specials? Are you sure? I mean, if you say so. Motherfucker. He was lifting the spear because I pressed both of the buttons in time. He was lifting the spear to get it going, but it just didn't fucking take.
Incoming!
Get some loser.
Not entirely sure I want to know what that is. That's fucking right at us.
Fuck you. I had blocked that in time. That was easy peasy, I got that. I tried to block that. That was an unblockable attack. That was on me. I'm stupid. My bad. I miss the old Minotaur kills. Used to button mash and you used to force the fucking blades down their throat. It was fucking brutal as shit. Motherfucker. Fuck you. He just changed the direction he was charging last fucking second. Fuck you. Fucking bitch.
What was this inhospitable place?
The Desert of Lost Souls.
Lost Souls.
Near the city of Athens. I crossed it in my search for Pandora's box.
Blessing of the Nine Realms, whatever the fuck that is. Flames of Anguish? I've already got it, but yeah. Might as well get a fucking runic attack while it's still handing them out. Wouldn't want to be devoid of one. Oh, come on.
Behind you! Look out!
It's a flying type enemy. The electricity should be super effective, right? That's what Pokemon told me. Excuse you. Well, it wasn't that easy. Memories of the collector are sealed within. Don't know what the fuck that means, to be honest. At least one of these is dumb and gay. Dumb, lame, and gay, I mean. Ruined my reference there and made myself sound really fucking stupid. There we go. I still don't know what that does, to be honest. But I get him anyway. Well, that wasn't too bad. Fucking left foot fell asleep, and I'm just trying to tap it awake, and it kind of stings. Ow! You prick. Get some, bitch. I love how they like remix the fucking symphony in the background. It sounds very, very much like the Greepiings, but it's different. Oh, look. Now we've only got one more to go. And it's the hardest one against the Berserker jackass. Owie. Nice, we got a red chest over here. Oh, we got some barrier keys. Neato.
Our foes are becoming more powerful. We need to speed up before history repeats.
What do you mean history repeats, bro? Don't act like you're all concerned and shit. We got this, bro. It's only on 4, dog. We got this. We got this. This guy's gonna whoop my ass, though. Just saying. Ah, I was too early on that. Whoopsie. Oops. Oops. Yeah, bitch! Yeah, get some of that! Get some! Now we're at the end, so yeah, boy! Yeah! Fuck. Get some! Yeah, bitch! Ooh, first try! Actually, though, first try. I'm actually fucking hyped about that.
It was the Forum of Hercules on Olympus. It was here I fought and killed my half-brother.
Given Zeus's reputation, I'm sure you had plenty more of them to spare.
True. What do we got? Ooh, I like that one. Oh, I guess I can't destroy the ones that are over here. That's dumb. That's dumb. I hate that. That's stupid. Sweet. Time extended. What the fuck you mean, bro? I've killed them all. We're good, bro. We're good. I did use my rage though, so I'm gonna have to purchase a rage from the vendor over here, which is fine. I've got a fuck ton of echoes, but like,
It exacts a toll, but it might be worth it.
I know I said but, it's not a big deal. Now let's see how quickly I fuck that one up, yeah? Lame. Alright.
Hard not to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for this attempt.
Ooh. Damn it. Alright. Let's get our shit upgraded. Mash square, yeah, I thought so. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, rage is full. Okay, works for me. I have 2 resurrection stones. I need another one. Sweet. Let's do this thing! Let's beat his ass!
Thought you might be back. There's always something more worth not, isn't there? Happy to oblige. Impressive. There it is. That's it. Blood for blood. Ruira.
Get some!
Carry me.
Come on now, bud. Get down here. Bro, you think you're gonna spear versus spear my ass, bro? You ain't shit, bro. Your spear is worthless. Your spear is doggy dog ass, bro.
Defend your. Fight.
I didn't even have to use rage on your ass, bro. Get some! Just like that. Just like that.
Well done, Kratos. I yield. A rematch is yours whenever you need one.
Thank you, big guy.
I wish you the best.
Thanks, bro. It was tight.
You are proving yourself to Valhalla.
I'm proving myself
Wheel of
amazing.
progress turns.
Yep. There we are. Right.
Shield Maiden.
A gift. Adaptability is at the heart of surviving in the ever-changing winds of Valhalla. Would you care to hear more of my story?
Sure.
Proceed.
If you remember, my father's herbal medicine after it failed to save him. I left my village and moved to the city. I scraped and scrounged, managed to survive, and became an apprentice to a renowned mage healer. I soaked up everything I could from her, and I was a natural, it turns out. Shedding my father's legacy came easy. In fact, I'd acquired quite the distaste for it. I cut herbal medicine out of my life completely. It was this rigidness that would prove the biggest mistake of my life. But I'll stop there for now.
Understandable. Where's my axe at? Where did it go? Did I leave it?
Valhalla honors you.
Guna,
A gift. You were truly meant for Valhalla. Ready for a little more of my life story?
Sure.
I am listening.
I was in the fight of my life with the thugs who burned down my father's home. Suddenly there's this sound, this flapping of feathers, and who should appear but Sigrun herself. Not yet queen, but by reputation, the best fighter the Valkyries had in memory. I was awestruck. She was confused. The violence, the mayhem she sensed, she expected to follow it to a battlefield full of honored dead, not a hideout in the slums. I apologized to her for not sending worthier souls to Valhalla, and Sigrun offered to take me under her very impressive wing. I'll cover that part next time, alright?
Sure thing. I think it's very obvious that we're gonna have to do a Blades run now. Glory of Sparta. Pride of Sparta. Mark of Sparta. Dark Odyssey. Yeah, boy. Looks so cool. And now we are ready for a Blades run.
No shame in making things a wee bit easier if you can.
Right. Neither one of these are all that important to me. Might as well, though. Nothing like more choices, you know?
A wise investment, brother.
Don't have enough of those. I got plenty for these, though. Think that'll be more than enough. Oh. Should have been paying more attention. I'm dumb. Cool. Now you. Nice. Maxed out Runic. Maxed out glyph slots. Don't need that. Let's add some defense. I think 6 is a good spot. Bring us up to 5 cooldown. Might as well bring us up to 5 vitality as well, because why not? Let's increase our luck, because there's the luck chance things that we have to deal with, so might not be able to max luck. But having high luck is going to be good for every kind of run, not just spear runs. Five health, that sounds like a pretty good spot to be in for me. Nice. We are ready.
Your attempts are improving. You're making your way deeper into Valhalla. Keep at it.
Sure thing, lady. Look, we both know I have absolutely been handing it to Valhalla, okay? Let's not mince words, let's not pretend, okay? Sure, why not?
I must admit, Sigrun, Valhalla isn't exactly what I imagined.
You're experiencing only a very small part of it. One that's independent and unconnected from the rest of Valhalla. Elsewhere, there are larger neighborhoods where the dead reside. Socializing, playing games, drinking, fighting. But one must earn the right to join their fallen comrades. New arrivals run a gauntlet. A personalized, self-contained version of what you're doing. It's meant to help the dead process the lives they lived. Those who are worthy, who have found some measure of closure, are allowed to move forward. Those who are unable to resolve are forever trapped in their personal Valhalla. Some just prefer to keep fighting here.
Understandable. A realm shift, huh? Guess that's not the worst thing to get.
The key again. More to the story?
Yes, when there is time.
The axe looks so much bigger than it was. Reaching all status effects. Return from rage. Guess that's not the worst thing to get. What do we got? What do we got? Flames of Anguish. Nemean Crush. Let's re-roll that. Cyclone of Chaos. There we go.
You and Sigrun. I am still waiting for the part where you smoke.
In my defense, I only told her the truth as it struck me in the moment. I told her my feelings for her were deep as Rand's Hall and had been for as long as I'd known her. But just then a kind of revelation came over me. A sudden cold clarity that it was vanity. As I am, could be enough her as she is. So I heard my brother. I didn't think I could give her what she needed.
Now, I am mad at you.
Pile on, brother. Let's have it.
Since this is a unit-based rage user, not entirely wrong to be wanting to increase the rage burst, I suppose. You got runic or perk? I think we're gonna go with perk. But first, we're gonna look at this.
Even a short-term advantage could pay off.
My throat was sounding very scratchy there for a second. Not really worth it. Is what it is. Let's perk it up. Let's get all perky. Get nice and perky perk. Have it. Refill? Ah, okay.
Left leg!
Ah, come on. There we go. That one too bad. What do we got? Alright then, I guess.
So, you told Sigrun you could not give her what she needed. You spoke out of cowardice.
Aye, obviously. But can you imagine knowing all along you're not enough for someone, and then living out their slow realization of that truth? I admit it chilled me to a bone.
Perfect.
You presume to know how she will feel in the future. Why discredit her wishes and yours in the present?
I just can't pretend not to know better. She's romanticized the idea of us, certainly. But is that anything to build a future on? I mean, look at me. They...
If anyone spared yourself, I would wish to strike them with an axe.
And besides, there are uses for your tongue that are not just lulling her to sleep, man. No, man. You don't have to be like that. Smartest man alive, I think you can think this one through a little better, don't you? Feel like I wasted a key. I don't care too much about the cosmetics, really. I already have what I want. Alright, what do we got? Whiplash, no. Vitality, no. Ooh, I like... Ooh. I like it. I do. But oh my god, I need 30 more. Ah. Do we want a mixed reward? Or do we want raw perk? Let's go with mixed. Go with a mixed reward.
Left side incoming!
Oh my god. This shit is pissing me off. Low battery, of course. Of course you do. Of course you do. What do you got? What do you got? Simple finisher strength. I don't know if I burned both of my fucking things all the way here at the start. God, that sucked. All three of the previous ones sucked. Also a preference, huh? I hope I'm not showing my preference all that much here, but I kind of really wanted to have those echoes, so glad it gave me the opportunity to have that.
Now, back to Sigrun and your low opinion of yourself.
Look, brother, I don't apologize for wanting to have someone who can be everything to her. She deserves the best.
Then why should she not deserve the smartest man alive?
Sometimes I come too far, brother.
Did I overstep?
Oh no, Kratos. I appreciate your point. And to be fair, if I was so right, then why am I so angry at myself?
I doubt that this is worth it, but I've already burnt one and I can't know that right. This is random, whatever the fuck that was. I guess we're gonna see the edge of the mastery then. I'm it's not all lost. All lost. Daisy. Go, eventually. What do you got? What do you got? You're alright, I guess, but I'm not really gonna go out of my way for those. Alright. Gas it up, baby! Well then. Where we go?
Watch your left!
Sorry, what? Where do we go?
Thank you, watch out!
There we go. So what a block? I can do that. Glad that I am thinking of it. Ready first on break kill. Burn status inflicted. Increase kill game. Sure, why not? Why not?
Look, brother! I see the one you need to get!
Do you now? I don't.
Big ball of light coming your way!
Oh, there you are.
Oh, that's cool!
But yeah, now I've got the Cyclone of Chaos. and the fucking Tartarus. This is the perfect combination there, and they were both things that I needed to have for the mastery task. It was beautiful. It's beautiful how that worked out.
Watch the left!
Get some, bitch.
Watch your right!
Get some.
I knew you'd get that one.
We got sprinting and dodging. Let's do the dodging one. Oh, excuse me.
Grand. We should be free to move up to the next area now.
She daisy. Is it both of them now? Oh no. It's you.
Still unpleasant?
I was a little too early on that block, I guess. Whatever. That wasn't too bad, I guess.
Well, that's a load of...
What do we got? Lame. Alright. One strength and 3 luck, huh? Well, at least we can be extra lucky, I guess.
If you needed his key to save others, why does it seem to bother you so? Your actions in this case seem justified.
It was swallowed by the Hydra before I was able to kill it. When I entered its maw to retrieve the key, the captain somehow survived, dangling over a fall that would surely kill him. I saw the terror in his eyes as he fought to hold on, and then relief when he believed I would save him. Instead, I took the key and dropped him to his death. And it was all for nothing. The women were dead by the time I reached them.
Yep, that was a big old "that's rough, buddy" situation. Literally the start of the very first game. The very fucking start. Basically the first thing you do. Ever. Like, in God of War's history, yeah. Pretty wild. Fuck you. And you especially. No, hold on.
specific feats that Valhalla is prepared to reward, is it?
Huh. Shouldn't be too hard. The reward was the same either way, I might as well. Hi, bye, Mimir. It's nice having you around.
I'm back to brighten your day.
Nah.
Why do you still return?
Oh, did you think resolving your issue would make me suddenly disappear from your mind? Oh no, Kratos. I'll always be here. You. I'll never let you forget what you did. And an ugly memory is the only thing keeping history from repeating itself. You know what I mean?
Whatever, man.
What?
That works out pretty well, actually. Oh, excuse me. Ow.
Sever the link already! Try another weapon, idiot!
Motherfucker!
Incoming! Ruthless as ever, Kratos.
Excuse me, camera. If you could get out of my ass, please. Thank you.
Incoming charge! You win this round, Kratos.
Indeed. Strength and luck. Sure. What have we got? A red chest, that's nice. That's nice, that's nice. It's ominously sitting there in the corner.
You killed the thing someone told you to kill. Yay!
Anyway. God damn it. Where's my runic stats? What the fuck, man? I don't think I've seen a single fucking runic stat yet.
singled one out for you there.
Damn it.
Things just start falling. Haste is a factor.
I don't care.
Is that
Runic, runic, runic.
hardship?
Fuck.
Shield, strike it! No! Behind me, incoming!
Well, we've got plenty of enemies to deal with in here, so let's go on and do that. Got it. There we go.
From behind, incoming! Right side, incoming!
Motherfucker.
Line behind you!
Ow. Bitch. Sick. Archie daisy.
Incoming back here!
Oh my god, can we move? Can we do something? Fucking anything. Come on now.
incoming!
Fucking bastard.
Right side!
Shut up, bitch.
You've done it, Kratos! Into violence.
Alright. Well. Nice. Alright. Man, I could really use some relic.
Great job not hurrying. You do like your fights tougher after all.
Nah. Anyway. Nice. Neither one of those is super good, but I'll take that, I guess. Why not? Showing.
Incoming back here.
Yeah, is that so? Defense and vitality, I guess, huh? I feel like that was a personalized fuck you right there. Not a single runic enhancement yet. I'm starting to get more than a little upset.
Behind you, watch out!
Runic 2, yay! Would have been better if it was more than 2, but hey. Beggars can't be choosers, right? I say, marveling in the hilarity of the fact that I am making choices. That's the whole part of the roguelike aspect here, you know? It's kind of funny, that's all.
Hey, Loghead, focus on the important one.
Hey, idiot. How don't you fuck off? Whatever. Repost whatever. That's the first one that I'm gonna take off if I have to.
Severed link already.
Oh my god, why the fuck did it not do the thing? I'm sure even this shitty mic fucking picked up the click, 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 click as I fucking slammed the fucking bumpers and it just didn't fucking work. Didn't fucking work, man. Fucker.
And stay dead.
I don't know why that one's open, but oh, okay. Huh. Weird. Interesting. Alright, what do we got?
Incoming dive. Ruthless is it.
Oh my god, it registered that I did it, but it didn't do anything until after. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so dumb. That's fucked up, actually.
Behind you, watch out.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ow.
Why are you using that weapon? Are you confused?
I'm confused as to what the fuck had you confused, bro.
Charging at us.
Get some Runic 4. That's what I'm talking about. Now I just need Runic 4 on both of the other red ones, and we might actually have something going for us now. Oh, never mind, I was holding the block button, you know, I guess that just didn't fucking do anything. Okay. Okay. If you insist. Fuck you. Get some.
Watch your left. Behind you, incoming. Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos.
Well, now it can't get harder, so shut the fuck up. 2 more Runic, nice. We'll take what we can get. Not that we really have a choice in the matter, but you know.
Disrupted, you halfwit!
I don't know how he dodged from mid-air, but whatever.
And Kratos was here.
Uh-huh. Precisely. Now shut up.
Hit the glowy one before it closes in.
What glowy one? What the hell happened to my fucking charge? What? I had a full charge. What the fuck happened?
Left flank. What is that?
Ow. Bitch. +2 Runic. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna get that, actually. I don't really care about the charge, that's fine. Power of the Empress, baby. We have a very high luck stat right now because we've been getting a lot of fucking luck. Not a whole lot of Runic, but we've been getting a lot of luck. Fuck you. Well then. Well then. Just keep on keeping on then. Oh, more of you, huh? Yeah, boy. Alrighty. Let's do this thing. And by this thing, I mean die. Because this is gonna suck.
Must be the one Valhalla considers a challenge.
Owie. Ouchie. I don't appreciate that actually, bitch. Nice. We did it! Well... I still have an empty slot that I have no idea why won't get filled by any of that shit, but okay. Whatever. Whatever.
Oh, don't hurry up and make a decision on my account.
No. Well, it doesn't seem to do it by much, so... Let's do that. That would have been much more useful against the attack. Against the damn Berserker attacking. Alright, let's get some upgrade and then refill our shit. Upgrade our Cyclone! The utter chaos! Holding triangle charges it up. That one is a precise hit. A pseudo QTE, if you will. This one you have to hit triangle again afterwards. Makes sense. And then this one you hold, obviously. This one's pretty self-explanatory. Huh. I guess it's full. I've got plenty and I don't have a whole lot of runic. So let's get a load of this one, you know? Just in case.
Well done, Kratos.
Defend out to the darkness, brother. Deathly darkness come. You occur. You better get into the light, brother.
Ow. Bitch, get over here. Come here. Okay, I suppose that. Oh no.
Be ready. Come. You occur.
Fuck you.
There, brother. I'm light. Your wrath is formidable, Kratos.
Ow.
Come on. Come on.
Of course.
Arms up. Well, I didn't catch you sleeping.
Motherfucker. Of course it was just the projection one. And of course it ended right before the... Oh, of course. Get over here, motherfucker.
Defend yourself.
Hey, that's not what I did. Get your fucking ass over here.
The left one's not pulling.
You wanna play that game? You wanna play the stupid fucking interrupty bullshit game? I'll play that game. Fucking dickhead.
You've earned the victory.
Very much so.
I hope that cleared your mind.
Definitely didn't hurt nothing.
Good luck to you.
Valhalla respects your focus, Kratos.
Yeah.
A blessing. Your journey within Valhalla is a tapestry of adaptation. Keep weaving your own destiny. I'll tell you the next part of my story now, if you'll listen.
Proceed.
Last thing I told you was that I'd become an apprentice to a mage healer known. I learned much from her, not just about the healing arts, but about how to live a complete life, a whole life, true to yourself. She was like a mother to me. Pain when you fell ill. It was the same illness that had taken my father. But this time would be different. It was my chance to apply everything she taught to try and save her. Anyway, I think that's a good place to pause.
Likely. Yoink.
We did more things to do. Check.
Indeed.
Good. Keep shattering those limitations, General. Shall I continue?
Indeed.
Yes. Train me in the ways of the sisterhood. But I wasn't so sure. A knack for violence is one thing, but serving a higher cause, taking on the responsibility of choosing the slain, me, Gunnar of Blackheart Alley? For once, I hesitated. I couldn't make myself believe it. But Sigrun told me to put everything out of my mind but the work. Mastering each new skill. Discovering what I was truly capable of through discipline and focus. Letting excellence be its own reward. Really opened my eyes.
Mhm.
But we'll wrap it up next time, okay?
Sure thing.
If Valhalla is offering some help, I'd take it.
Won't have to do so much running around now. I'll snag one of those since I have so many crests. Then let's max out our luck. Then we can move on to the strength. Nice. Defense is next. And vitality is gonna be last. Because we could just increase health directly, you know. Hey. No particular reason to level vitality all that much. At least not yet.
You're making your way deeper into Valhalla. Keep at it.
Bitch, I've gone so deep so many times. I I don't know why I'm trying so hard to not make it into an
Sigmund,
innuendo, but she's
how fare you and your sister?
With just the three of us to attend to the fallen now, we're short-handed. But we've begun recruiting shield maidens.
Well, I happen to know of one lass who'd jump at the chance to join your ranks.
You mean Thrud? Sif and Thor's daughter? Believe me, I know. She sought us out before the call even left our lips.
She fights well and can be trusted.
A recommendation from you, General. With that, how could we ignore her? Not that she'd let us.
fair enough. Well, I hunger, so I shall return. Don't mind that. Don't mind the noise of the obvious mess that I don't plan on cleaning up anytime soon. Just wait, hold on. There's a process to these things. Don't jump the process just because you're hungry, you stupid jackass. Murph. Of course. Alright, now it's the time for the BRB. I have returned! And by some miracle, the video's actually playing still. Love that for me. That's insane. Bleh. Oh, excuse you. I know it's my fault I dropped the controller, but like, fuck. It's not what I meant to do, asshole. What kind of run we're gonna do this time? Come on. Well, alright then. Flame Whiplash. Stagger Resistance. Huh. Well, those all suck. Range. Rage Burst. Here's a Realm Shift. Huh. I guess we're doing another Blades run. Works for me.
Ah, the key again.
We will talk later.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll do another Cyclone of Chaos. Yeah, dude. Helios Flare, no thank you. Oh. Easy. We got some faster charge on that. That's pretty alright. That's pretty cool. Pretty dope and stuff.
Greetings. Any questions before you get started?
I was wondering, actually, did Odin ever try his hand at Valhalla?
Of course. He explored it very thoroughly in seeking to gain control of the Valkyries. But in the end, he found nothing here he could use. You see, Odin always looked outside himself for answers. But Valhalla only reveals its secrets to those who do the work of looking within.
Alright, let's not get block broken. That would blow. What do we got here?
I wouldn't say no to some short-time help.
Whiplash, nah. Realm Shift, whatever. Defense and Luck, that's lame. Alright, so we got Radamanthus out the gate. We got Runic. $60, that's not too bad. Just realized I didn't have the chat on screen. That probably would have been quite the blunder, I'd say. And that is a... Ah, fuck it, I've got 4 keys. I can figure out what it is. Why not? Ah, it's a fucking skin. No, of course. Oh, and then there's a relic hidden in here too. Double key. A glaive, huh? How much do you want to bet that it's a chakram instead of a glaive? Pepsi, Pepsi. And then there's a Bastardo. Another 60 mastery seals, yeah. That's definitely at least one upgrade. And then we get our statsery. Rune it, rune it, rune it. Fuck. Runic! Let's go. And then we're gonna go all the way the fuck back up here. Radamanthus. Eh.
These bastards about to explode!
Pop goes the shithead. I'm at a point in my energy levels where I have to seriously consider if I'm going to keep trying to push through. Because it is possible that I could push through once my food digests a little bit more, or caffeine hits a little bit harder. I don't know. I might be able to at least make it to the end of the fucking plan that I had going for the stream. Don't know if we're gonna be able to properly do that though. I plan on doing the next two memories, and I'm pretty sure that's the only ones, unless there was an update that I missed somehow. But we might have to do a part 2 to our Valhalla stream. Because even though I'm yawning less, which is kind of hilarious, I am actually tired now. So, I'll keep you posted on that, but I'm not entirely sure about on that one. The fuck, man? Ah, so we're just lying to me now, are we? My guy. There seems to be an issue. Alright, let's hope we've got a Draugr somewhere. Which I know we don't, but... Damn. That fucking blows. Well, okay. We're missing a brazier, and we can't light a brazier. Man, we're doing great, aren't we? Could be doing better, I'd say. I'm pretty sure the little shitheads are poisonous too. I don't think they would be a fire type. I'm like, for fuck's sake. Why? Why is my blade bouncing off of the fucking brazier? What the actual fuck, man? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. I don't have any hex arrows. I can't make that shit work. What the fuck? And where is the other one, too? That part might just be my blindness, or it might actually be hidden. But still, what the fuck? I am firmly maintaining the position of, what the fuck? What the ever-loving shit? What the fuck is going on? Okay, there's the end. We got that at least. I can stick my blade into that brazier. What the fuck? What the actual shit fucking dick shit and what the fuck? What the fuck, what the shit? It's bullshit. It's massive fucking bullshit. Give me some cash and I'll head on my way. Fuck y'all. That was some bullshit.
I think I know why I fight Thor's sons.
Do tell.
Like Atreus, they were children of a destroyer. Had I not changed, had I raised him as I was raised, subject only to authority, perhaps his fate would have been no better than theirs.
So, they reflect a bad road not taken? A fate avoided?
Perhaps. I also feel pity. Failed by their father, sent to die by their uncle, and belittled in death by their grandfather. What chance did they ever have?
Am I hearing guilt, brother?
Some. Perhaps imagining a fair fight is to honor them as life did not.
Almost noble, in a way. I think I'm gonna download God of War 2018 again when I'm done here. I doubt that I'm gonna make content out of it, but I think I want to play through it again. It's been a long time. The combat has been
This time around, maybe.
upgraded and bettered, in my opinion. I do think that this one plays better. But I think I want to play through it again just for the experience of the game itself. You know, I don't think... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, actually. I talked myself into it. Thanks for being here. Thanks for helping me come to the conclusion that I had made for myself. I appreciate ya. Damn, that wiped out the entire thing, didn't it? That sucked. No. Alright, where'd the Healy do? There's a Healy do somewhere. Where's it at? There it is. Yoink. Party party. That is afflicted. Aiming causes more damage to the things that you're aiming, you know. Midgard.
Kratos, you mentioned a half-brother. Hercules.
He too was a son of Zeus. More like me than I care to admit. A powerful warrior, yes, but driven by an uncontrollable rage. He was jealous of me, thought I was Zeus's favorite. So, when the gods tasked him with 12 labors, he gave himself a 13th, killing me.
Instead, you took his life. Do you regret it?
No, he was dangerous. He wanted to be god of war for every reason but the right one.
Good. Credit to you for knowing the difference.
We need to bargain our way through that one.
I thought I had one last key. My bad. My bad.
Think it's worth the price it exacts, brother.
Bro, if I can't handle 40 less health than the fucking top one, than the absolute most that it can be, then this run was doomed from the start, bro. I'm just saying. Oh, excuse me. We can have another. Oh, hello.
Going to give yourself an affliction, brother.
Got a rampage. Eh. I don't want to do that. Alright, well, I don't use the runic attacks, so that works, I suppose. Do another weapon glyph, I guess. A traveler. Owie. Wow, that didn't do fuck all, did it? Get some. Bitch. Yoink. Weapon. What do we got? I love the Plume of Chaos. And I don't care about the Flame Whiplash. Fuck yeah. We take those, we take those.
There's the one Valhalla single.
Oh yeah. I'm paying much attention in there. Wasn't paying much attention there. I think I fucked every single word in that sentence.
Interrupt the summoner.
Nah. You chose the exact wrong fucking thing, Chica. Oh, hello. You'd like to have some too, would you? Owie. Bitch. I don't like your attitude. Ow. Bitch.
Brilliant kill. Valhalla will be impressed.
Better be. Bitch. Nice.
Right then. Time to ascend to the next area if you're ready.
Yeah, let's check the tablet over here. I don't think there's anything I want, but we'll check anyway.
We could use some limited time assistance, couldn't we?
Whiplash. Realm shifts. Nah, we're good. Let's go. Are we gonna fight both of the brothers now? Nope. We get another traveler. It just bounced off of his armor. Owie. Bitch. Owie. The Oathguard. Notable for the fact that he's taller than the other ones.
You get your bargain, and so has Valhalla.
I like that one. I'm gonna take it. Mine now. Still haven't found a door for those. I guess we're more defensive. Worked for me, I guess. Taking less damage isn't really a bad thing, I don't think.
Brother, you've told me many times of mortals you killed when in the god's service. What is it about this boat captain?
It would have cost me nothing to show him mercy. His life was in my hands. To be so casually cruel, This man did nothing to me, and I treated his life as nothing. He was not a god who'd manipulated me nor bound me in service. I cannot hide behind my thirst for revenge. He was just a man afraid for his life, attacked and swallowed by a monster he had no hope of defeating. But the Hydra was just an animal. I showed him what a true monster looked like.
God, he just has such a beautiful way of saying things now. There another Surtur trial? I like free boons. Yeah. Oh, come on. There we are.
Behind you! Look out! Good hit, boy!
Alright, what you got for me?
More decision-making practice. Always helpful.
6 parries with no damage. Well, I might not be able to do that, actually. But we'll try. Alright, Mimir. It's been real and it's been fun. Some of you might even say that it was real fun. But it's time to deal with the prickhead now. See you later, dickhead.
We meet once more, Ghost of Sparta.
I guess the pots don't count in the Greek ones. Okay. Works for me, I guess. I kinda like smashing the pots. It's very nostalgic. Though they weren't so, decorative.
Please take your sweet, sweet
Original.
time.
That's lame. Alright. Oh, scusi. That was good work.
Break the tether, quickly!
Use you, dickhead.
Another
I'm sorry, what?
idiot! Behind you, dummy!
God damn it.
You're such a mindless brute. Don't let him club us.
That's 2 parries down. That's 3 parries down. Woo! Ah, fuck. I 100% fucking dodged that, by the way. Ah, fuck you. That one wasn't blockable, that was my bad. Oh, that one was blockable, my bad. There's that one. Ah, it didn't deploy the shield when I pressed it. I was a little early, and I got it, of course. Alright, there's 1. There's 2. Man, I feel like it's fucking with me now. And I might be right, too.
And things just got harder. Did you forget that haste is a factor here?
Alright. There's 1. 2. And that one was early, but it still worked, I guess. 3. 4. Fuck you. One. A 2. A 3. 4. 5. Give me 1 more, baby. Fuck you. I pressed and held the shield, and it didn't deploy until, but when you saw it deploy, that was bullshit. There's 1. 2. What the fuck? Okay, that's horseshit, but okay. Fuck me! Not what I meant to do!
Losing vigor, are you?
There we go. Yeah, there we go. Fuck you.
Only one left alive. guess you've paid your dues to Valhalla for now.
Oh no, that one sucks. Alright, I guess we're lucky. Works for me, I guess. There's no reason to be mad about having more luck, I suppose. Glad I decided to get that out of the way real quick, though. Of course.
The one that needed getting's been gotten. Aren't you swell?
He just unironically used swell. I love swell personally, like. Oh, a runic! Hell yeah, baby! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That make a pee-pee hard. Yes, yes. That make a pee-pee hard. That's some big runic energy right there. Fuck yourself.
Don't worry, Kratos. None of these foes are real. Though they do feel pain. Isn't that funny? Thought you'd want to know.
I appreciate that. They deserve to feel pain. Cool. I don't know how much reduced means in that regard, but hey.
Incoming charge!
Yeah, boy. Fucking Nokin.
Untether yourself, man!
Sorry, I've got to untether her first, sorry. Oh, that's not exactly what I meant, but hey. It works. Thank you.
Behind you, watch out!
Hello? Fuck responsiveness, am I right? I mean, shit. Alright. Better than the other one. Alright. And here I was almost forgetting about all the other shit. Ow. Bitch. Okay, again, not what I fucking wanted.
Behind you, dummy! Incoming dive!
Victory. Strength and luck. Don't get hit. It is a +4 buff. It's alright. Excuse me. The fuck was that sound? Not snaked around the corner. That's funny.
Oh, not the song attack!
Fuck you.
Orc! Orc! Great job not hurrying. You do like your fights tougher after all. Hit the glowy one before it closes in.
The glowy one?
There it is. They're all dead. Good for you, Kratos. Good killing.
Man, I might as well have another runic attack. Not like not having a runic attack is a good idea or anything. Alright, Tartarus Rage and Tame the Beast. I don't think I've gotten this one yet. Let's do that. Mastery task updated. Hell yeah. That'll do it. That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
Sever the link already!
Get some. Loser. Yoink. Alrighty. Onwards. We're gonna be in the red before we get to even the next red one. Okay. We might not make it out of this one, boys. We're sure as hell gonna try, though. Nah, you don't get to spin. I spin, bitch. I am the one who kills, not you. Sure. Shimmer.
On your right! You shield! Strike now!
Motherfucker. Did I actually get suplexed? I'm sorry, what?
Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos.
Nice. Get some Empress going, baby. Haha. Alrighty. We're in skull difficulty now. Dickhead. Fuck.
Shit, Bifrost! Left side, murderer!
Fuck you, bitch. Hey. Sick. Alright. Now then. Yoink.
You're such a mindless brute!
I don't know what that was in response to. But thanks, I guess, Helios.
You
Paragon
probably
of
need to
virtue,
become a
yeah.
powerful one. Just guessing.
That wasn't too bad. That was lame. Interesting. Okay, then. You got some harpies up here? No. Well, I'll be. That's kind of wild. Oh, is it headache time already? Ah, I should have known. Ah, that came on quick. Ow.
Untether yourself, man!
Fuck you. Motherfucker. Will nothing work right?
Left side, you poacher!
Motherfucker! Getting in the way of my fucking dodge so that I can't fucking dodge it. Fuck you. Cheating ass, bullshitting ass, piece of fucking shit ass, motherfucking shit fuck.
Enemies on the left!
Fuck.
Charging at us!
It would have been. Luckily enough, I didn't listen to you. Dick.
Hey, you killed everything!
4 and 4. lucky, and with high runic. Fuck yes. Ooh. Felt nice to pat right back there. Alright then. Thought I was gonna have to fight something in that mist, but okay, I guess not. Alright, fuck here. Motherfucker. God damn it. Excuse you. Running like a bitch. And then he went underground. Because he's a little bitch. Some more cash money.
We're on fire! That's a nice change of pace! Fire behind you!
Fucking bullshit. No, that's lame. Alright. I'd prefer if the stats weren't a +1, but it's fine. It is what it is. Gimme, gimme. Couple extra keys, because why not? Yoink. actually. I am right here. Let's get the minor health first.
Yes, yes, pick something and let's go.
What do we got? I never used the damn thing. What do we got? What do we got? Hazard, Bifrost. More damage? I can deal with some more damage. It's a shame to give up the lifesteal, but it wasn't really doing a whole lot for me anyway. Increase healing. Flame Whiplash. We're good without it. Let's heal more, shall we? Ow. Alright. Let's do this thing.
More of that Bifrost.
First time I've had to use one of these. Owie. Fuck, I had to use both of them. Fuck, man. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, that was horse shit. That was absolute horseshit. Not a single part of that was okay. That run was all kinds
I
of
suggest
fuck.
we barter with Valhalla before we re-enter. Make things a bit more hospitable inside.
That was bullshit. That was a bullshit run, man.
Valhalla sees your progress.
Shield Maiden.
Good. To adapt is to find the bridge between where you are and where you want to be.
Mm-hmm.
I can continue my story now.
Do so.
Continue.
If you'll remember, my teacher had fallen ill. Everything she taught me, I poured into trying to save her. But it turned out mage healing wasn't enough. I realized that only a combination of mage healing and herbal traditions could save her. But I'd let my knowledge of the herbal arts fade away. And so, I failed her like I failed him. And she passed into Hell's embrace. It took a long time to get over that. Anyway, I'll stop here for now.
Understandable. All right then. And
How about
what have
we
you
finish up my
said?
story?
Go ahead.
Last time I was telling you how Sigrun helped me harness my anger and hone my skills. Training with her and my other future sisters, I never felt so challenged. Never felt such belonging.
Excuse me.
Part of me still couldn't believe I deserved to be there. All that community and purpose and meaning could be mine. If only I could master the one enemy I was afraid to face.
Yourself.
Damn right. I had to stop telling myself the story of all I could never be because of where I came from. When I was instead on my intentions and my preparation, that's when I truly mastered myself. But I'm not telling you anything you don't know. And it's not as though there weren't more trials ahead, more to overcome and master. My point is, I get why you're doing this, and I truly wish you luck.
Thank you, Gunnar.
How sweet and wholesome stuff.
I know it's above board, but I like to think of this part as bribing the local authorities.
Give me that, thank you. Before I forget and then fuck myself over on that one again. We've got all of those, so let's go. Do. I was looking at the wrong thing, wasn't I? Yeah, here's the starting shit. Oh, I ran low. My bad. Alrighty. Sure. We've got strength, luck, and runic maxed out, so let's get our defense going. Sweet. And we can max cooldown. Right on. Then we'll come back in for vitality when we've maxed out the health stat of health. Word. Oh.
Shield Maiden.
Use this. Patience, persistence. Path is no secret, but so few dare to walk it.
Well, thanks. Big preach on that.
Don't let Valhalla's chosen opponents get into your head, or else you'll fall to them again.
Guardian Shield, that's a pretty good one. What do you do? Hazard, chakrams. What do you do? Burst of Rage and Stun, huh? I never use them anyway, might as well give it a shot.
Sigrun, dear, as Kratos and I have been off the beaten path, so to speak, I'm curious as to the state of the realms.
Well, since my sisters and I returned to our old Valkyrie duties, the souls of the damned no longer find the gates of Helheim closed to them. So...
No more Hellwalkers spilling into the other realms? Grand!
I can't say no Hellwalkers are left in the realms, but there are fewer. Rasvelga seemed pleased. Or at least I think that's what her expression meant.
Hmm. Now then. If I lean any further back, I'm gonna break the chair, and then my ass subsequently. Um, you know, I think we're gonna call it there. I realized that after I was thinking for so long, clearly, I have. Clearly, I think I made my point. I think I made my point. Not exactly how I meant to, but I think I've well established what I'm trying to say. So, yeah, it's been fun, been real fun. We will pick this up tomorrow, and we might do Balatro when we're done with this shit, and we might just do this tomorrow. Who knows? But Balatro's coming down the line, and I'm going to bed. I'm fucking tired as shit. Sure. Thank you for coming, and goodbye.